Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. It's Sunday. We're back on the Sunday stream. Last week we were there on a Saturday. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Welcome in X. Welcome in Ali. Welcome in Case. Welcome in Iron Rule. Welcome in Nephew. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Barrett. How are we all doing today? It is a beautiful Sunday over here. Very sunny. We had a hail today. We had a hail and sun. It was weird. We had I don't know if anybody else in Canada or like near the East Coast, I should say, was at anything close to that. But we had hail during the afternoon and it was sunny the rest of the day. It was a little weird, but beautiful day nonetheless. Thank you for being here on this Sunday stream. Always a pleasure to be here live with you all. We're continuing FE7 today. Our Iron Man is up to part 7. It's going well. Things are cooking. Nobody's dying. We're having some streaks of luck in some of the hardest maps in the game. Except for our growths. Our growths are ass. We've been having a hard time growing. Pyro, Aster, welcome on into both of you. Everybody in the chat, feel free to give me your a grade of your weekend out of 10. How was your weekend? Out of 10, let me know in the chat how it was on the 10. Welcome in, Jazz. How you doing? I will give myself an 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 weekend. It was an okay weekend. Nothing crazy. We went to help at the Sugar Shack yesterday. My father-in-law has his own little Sugar Shack in his backyard. So we went to help there a little bit. We went to help boil some of the syrup and make some of the maple syrup and get some of the maple water and do all the little things you have to do around that time of the year. So we went to give a little bit of a helping hand. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is sick this weekend, so she didn't help much. But she was there in emotional and moral support, and she is trying to survive. I think it's her second bout of the flu in 2 months. It hasn't hit me yet. Because you remember, if you guys remember, like 2 weeks ago, she had strep, and I was scared to get strep. And I didn't get it. I avoided it. But now she's back with another round of the flu, unfortunately. And I haven't caught it yet. So I'm touching wood here. I'm touching wood here. Right here. Touching wood. This is a wooden desk. That I won't get another round of the flu because she had a bad case this weekend. So, you know, we just kind of stayed in. Outside of that, we just kind of stayed in. And I played a Baldur's Gate 3 all weekend long, baby. I just played a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3. I swear to God. It's got me by the hooks again. I'm addicted again. Like I was like a year and a half ago when I first played it. I'm addicted again, chat. It's such a good freaking game. It's best game of all time. I'll say it. I think they cooked with that one. I think they did something fantastic with this game. I literally cannot wait to go play more of it. Fantastic. So that's what's pretty much most of my weekend. I would say most of my weekend. I'd say all of my weekend. Oh yeah, and Friday night I played some board games with some friends. We went over to a friend's place. But basically most of my D&D group was there except one person. So because we couldn't have D&D on Friday because we were missing a man, we decided to go over to a friend's house and play some board games with the D&D group. So that was fun. Played like the Worms board game. You guys know the video game Worms? They made a board game out of it. That was kind of like interesting. It was very complicated at first, but it was a lot of fun. And we played another game, another card game where lots of fun. I don't remember the name of it though. And yeah. So yeah, 7 out of 10. Not uneventful, but still fun nonetheless. Let me catch up the chat. A 10 this weekend. Let's go. We'd love to hear it. Also, Rondre, welcome in. Case, welcome in. 7 out of 10. Ovi finally beat the goal record. Yeah, I saw that, Jess. I saw it. He scored the only goal in that game. Only goal in that game is Team Law said he beat the record. Kind of deflating, but also, you know, you're the guy that scored the most goal in the National Hockey League. That's kind of crazy, you know? What's up, Kratos? Welcome to Rondé. 9 out of 10. Beat. Watch a Minecraft movie with friends. Ooh. Brawler! Thank you for 20 months of membership at the tier 2 level. You get. Is that the one? Yeah, we. Oops. I clicked 2 buttons by accident. I apologize. I clicked 2 buttons by accident, but you get 2 air horns. Thank you for 20 months at the 2nd tier. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for upping your membership. Watch a Minecraft movie with friends. How's the Minecraft movie? I am not going to go see it in theaters because everything I've seen about it looks like slop, but it also looks kind of like a movie for children. So here we are.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh my God, Case! 2 air horns for you. Thank you for 20 months at the most awesome tier level as a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Always appreciate it. Thank you. Solid 7 out of 10 tired, but a lot of work done. That's good to hear, Sonic. We love to see that. Good work done. You know, that's what it takes. 8 out of 10. Beat Symphony of the Night and finish reading the 3rd Hitchhiker's book. Is Symphony of the Night, that's Castlevania, right? That's Castlevania, right? I'm not crazy. How was that? I need to get into Castlevania. I like Metroidvanias, but I've never played Castlevania. And I know like they're kind of like one of the precursor to the genre, you know? You kind of should probably try them out if I like the genre. I didn't come last week's stream, but making up for the welcome Pyro. Hopefully you had a good weekend last week. Well, you're Canadian who actually makes syrup. I love this. Well, I don't make it myself. I couldn't. Me, myself alone, me, my little self alone, know very too little about making it. I can help because my there's a sugar shack in my family. I can help collect the maple water. I can help set it up. I can help put fire in the, wood in the fire and but I don't know the intricacies. I haven't learned. Every year I pick up a little bit something new, but I'm still far from being able to make my own syrup. But yeah, Sugar Shack stream when? Probably never because it's not mine. Welcome to Nice Second Gaming. Prep some food for the next week. Cleaned, watched some TV, and worked on elements for my demo reel video. Some month from that's a pretty busy weekend. Love to hear that, Jess. Greeting Kratos, most valuable noob in chat. Welcome in, Storm Eagle. How you doing, Storm? Evil Cookie, thank you, brawler. You just be my first co-op and first playthrough of Baldur's Gate on Monday. Took from release to now. Co-op playthroughs take so much time. I can't wait to finish my playthrough so I can hop into a co-op with some of my friends. So it's gonna take us like 3 years to complete. It's gonna be fantastic. I love game night. Board game night is always a lot of fun. Just be right for right that. Welcome in, Antonio. How you doing, Antonio? May or may not fall asleep this stream. That's okay, Case. If you're sick, feel better. Get yourself some fluid in your body. Drink plenty of water. Get yourself some sleep and get yourself some Tylenol. You'll make it through. You'll make it through. Yep, Castlevania. That's what I thought. Why didn't I just succumb to the sweet release of death? That is phenomenal. Okay. Yeah, I beat on Wednesday and then immediately played it again. Top 3 PS1 games. Damn, you beat it and you just straight up went back to it. That's awesome. The Minecraft movie wasn't bad. It definitely has a particular mirror of early 2000s internet. It was cringy at times, but overall was way better than expected. I guess better than expected is the best case scenario for that film. All right, I'll take your word for it. So I got to beat all of the FE games first. Yeah, I got to beat all the FE games before I pass away too. That's fine. That's smart. Hey, welcome in, Dano. How you doing? Welcome from Austria. But yeah, we're gonna get started in a second. Thank you for being here. Getting better than getting shot in the face. I mean, that's not untrue. But yeah, I gotta play Castlevania at some point. I gotta play more Metroid games at some point too. There's so many games I gotta play. But first, I have to beat Baldur's Gate 3. That's my goal. That's my goal of the month of April. I have to beat that game because I never finished my first playthrough. I ended 80 some hours in. I was in Baldur's Gates. I was maybe a quarter way through the third act, just doing a bunch of things, and I think I got overwhelmed by just the sheer amount of stuff to do. So I picked it up and I tried to start my save from where I was, when I first reinstalled it, and I was oh, I'll be fine, right? And I was man, I have no idea what choices I made or what the fuck I was doing in this playthrough. I have no fucking idea what's happening. So I was you know what? I'll just start a new save. So, gotta put another 80 to 100 hours in that game. I have to be high to watch Minecraft, so I don't want to stuff about like that. No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably only gonna watch it if it's on Netflix or whatever, and I have a night where I have nothing to do and I'm morbidly curious. But you're not gonna see me pay money to go to the theater to watch a Minecraft movie. Nope. In this economy, that'd be crazy. Have you enjoyed the Snow White movie? I have not seen it. I've wanted to see it, but I haven't seen it. I've also a part of me has wanted to see it, and a part of me is CGI fucking 12 dwarves. Fuck 7 dwarves. I don't remember. I don't know. That sucks. So it's there's it's yes and no. I want to see it because I like the girl who plays Snow White, Rachel. Well, I forget her last name, but that actress, I've enjoyed her in West Side Story and a few things like that. So I'm I'm gonna probably watch it. I don't care about for any of the Disney live action remakes. It's not generally what I go for, my cup of tea, but I do try to watch them just to see how they look, because some of them have been okay, but some of them have been straight up dog shit. I'm thinking of Mulan was horrible. Rachel Zelger, yes, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to mispronounce the name. But like, I think the which one did I see? Like, was it Cinderella that was like not that bad? Beauty and the Beast wasn't that bad also. Like the first few ones weren't that bad. The latest ones have been like very hit or miss though. I don't really like how actually Disney. That's fair. Game movies are the only ever mid at best. Not sure how it happens, but it is what it is. I enjoyed Doom and a couple of other movies based on games, but I'll admit they aren't great. Doom terrified me as a child. I saw Doom when I was young. It terrified me as a child. And then I played the game and I was like, okay, those things are like nothing alike. There was one good video game movie, or good-ish, right? Well, I mean, there's series. There's like Fallout and like Last of Us are pretty popular, and they're like apparently really good series. But I feel like there was a couple of like not that, like the Mario movie wasn't that bad. It was all right. It was a little bit above mid, I would say. I'd say it's like good. At least I enjoyed what it was. I'm trying to think here which video game movie I saw in the past few years that wasn't that bad. It wasn't the Borderlands, not the Borderlands. I didn't watch the Borderlands one, but the Uncharted one was very mid. Was the definition of mid. We watched it in theaters and we're like, what the fuck? Jungle Book and Aladdin are my favorite out of the live action movie remakes. Jungle Book, yeah, I saw. I didn't see Aladdin. The dwarves really do hurt the film. Those things show up in my nightmares. Yeah, they should have just paid actors, man. I don't get it. Give me some of the Resident Evil ones. The CGI, I won't watch anything Yaga though, and she sucks. That's fair. Will Smith could not replace Robin Williams. Yeah, I mean that's a tough ask. Movie single-handedly changed Disney's plan. Is there an FE game you think could be a good movie? No. No. I don't think so. I love Fire Emblem, but I don't think so. Like, you'd have to do like because they're very like generic fantasy stories at times, I feel. And maybe Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, because they do say something real, you know. But then again, people will be like, oh, that's woke, and they'd be angry because they'd be like, oh, they say racism is bad, this movie is woke. So, you know, I'd rather not see that happen. Fire movie has to be original. Fire movies would be so long. It'd be weird. I don't know. It doesn't. Some genres don't translate, man. Fire's the best story. You might get away with that. That's fair. It was good, but it was not game of its own. When you're comparing it to the game, yeah. First game had simple plot. It could expand on in a movie. FE4 would be cool. I was thinking they could make a story in Tellius. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Game would probably be the easiest to make in the movie though, because the story is super short. I think they'd probably have to do something original, but I don't know if I would like want them to do that. Like even the Zelda movie, the live action Zelda movie they announced, right? Unless that was like an April's Fool's, but I don't think it was. It's not live action? It's animated? It's still gonna be bad, I think. It's still gonna be bad because who wants to watch a guy that doesn't talk run around? Yeah, but Mario talks. Link doesn't speak. Sorry, my girlfriend was like trying to defend the Zelda movie. Like Link is a silent protagonist. It's gonna be weird to have him talk, I feel. Like, a guy that doesn't talk, run around talking. Probably be easiest running around doing chores. The Fire Emblem was the friends we made all along the way. Maybe. But we're gonna get into FE7 here. I want to get into the game. My brain's a little muddled right now, so I don't know how the stream's gonna go. Hopefully, it goes well. Link talks in the mangas. That's fair, but I don't think Link should talk. I think it's against the character's nature. Celebrini or Hudson? It's gonna be Hudson, man. But I want.
Hello, Kratos.
Wait.
I want to play.
I'll answer the question.
The Chapter 26 challenge is simple. Bow kills. $1 per bow kill. Ballista do not count as a bow kill. Force deploy will. Raw.
I'll have to reread that. Thank you for the $15. Thank you for the $15 super chat, brawler. I appreciate it. But yeah, Julien, Celebrini will not win the Calder. It's going to be Hudson for sure. I'm talking about hockey, by the way, for a second. It's going to be Hudson for sure because he's had a monster like season. But Celebrini's going to be the better player overall in his career. He's going to have the most, like, he's going to be one of the top players in the league for a longer time. Hudson will be like one of the top defensemen, but Celebrini will be the more superstar player for sure. By Walton Goggins. Who's Walton Goggins again? I'm trying to remember. Let me Google that. I feel like that's a name I know. No. Please, no. I mean, he's a great actor, but he doesn't fit the role. Want you to fall into Iron Man? Yeah, brother wants me to fail. Battle Before Dawn today. I think we're doing Battle Before Dawn today, Koba. Saying excuse me would be great. It was in CDI games. So he has all the tools for a complete player. Yep, I agree, Lane. I agree. Hudson will be a great defenseman, though. And he's going to win the Calder. And he's probably going to be one of the top defensemen for the league. But if you talk about pure star power, Celebrini is going to be like over him for his entire career. Thank you, Arame, for being a member for 11 months. Thank you. And you have a challenge for me. Okay, I'll read Brawler's challenge and then I'll read yours. Give me a second. Okay, I want to play a game. The Chapter 26 challenge is simple. Bow kills, $1 per bow kill. Ballistas do not count as bow kill. Force deployed Will, Raph, and Rebecca. Okay, so my 3 force deployed are decided. And Arame's challenge is high crit. Another challenge, $5 per ballistic kill on chapter. Have fun. Okay, $5 per ballistic kill on chapter. Have fun. Okay, so they're kind of antithetical to each other, but we're gonna try to make the most of it. We're at Pale Flower of Darkness, but we will be probably doing Battle Before Dawn today. Logically speaking. Who are we promoting first? I don't know, Brian. We'll have to check it out in a second. Petros Pascalis Tingle. Yes, I want that. I think we're on the Pent Louis chapter. Yes, we are, Case. I got since he's more like an offense having an incredible season. I think he's going to have a bunch of incredible seasons. I think he's going to be one of the best defensemen in the league. Bar none. But I'm opening the game right now, by the way. Lane, I think he's going to be one of the best defensemen in the league, bar none. But there was a reason Celebrini was drafted #1 overall. And the things he does on the ice is insane. If you've watched any Sharks game this year, things he does on his ice is insane.
I have a challenge for you. Don't ban anybody in this chapter, lol.
Hi, Dongalore nor bans. Brawler took all the force deploys and Dongalore took all the bans. Thank you for the $15 super chat, Dongalore. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Let's get in here. Boom. Let me slowly fix this. This music is fire, by the way. Let me. No bans. And Will, Raph, Rebecca. Okay, literally fire looks like dragon. It's so good. It's such a good opening. Let me give you a little heart for your $15 super chat. Thank you again to anybody who re-upped their membership and who gave out a super chat. Really appreciate you. Never necessary, but also always appreciated. All right, let's make sure we get in here. Baby, cool. So that's planned for next week. When Zephyr gets randomly hit by bullshit. I don't know, nephew.
I don't have a challenge.
Thanks.
I just wanted to give you money.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Let me put the super chat message and pin it. Give me a second. Super chat equal 1 brand unit or force deploy of your choice. 3 max per category. All right. There we go. All right. Let's get into this. We getting the curse lance? No, we're not, Rondre. We're not getting the first lance. We need a fan hacking telling the story of Armit and the gang. That was my first Fire Emblem game. Was mad at first because I didn't read and didn't know how to play it. So it took me like 2 days to figure out how to move a unit. Oh no, Antonio! It's a great game though. Not the right save. Oh. Sorry, I opened up the wrong copy of it. Yes, I have more than one copy of FE7. There we are. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for your day job? So I can't get too much into it, but I work at a financial institution in the mortgage sector. Can't get much more into it than that. No Slog of Destiny yet. This is a chapter where Pent finally joins. Yes, it is Dongalore. Nice, nice. He's a nerd. I'm a big nerd. I'm a nerd for a living. Alright, let's... How many units do we have? Oh, we have a lot of units this map. That's awesome. Okay, before we get into doing anything, let's do a unit review. Let's do the unit review. As we should. We have our level 20 Hector, who's been the same for 3 streams now. He's CIA. Beware the Uberlens. Don't forget Death Bolt. Yes, thank you, Barrett. And the absence of Rose, Barrett is here. Do not fear. Do not fear, Barrett is here. Alright, how many deaths this chapter? 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, or more. Your Hector sucks. I mean, he's got 12 speed and 13 skills. That's like better than most Hector. His defense is ass though, but I mean ass. 14 is pretty good still, but it's not as great as it could be. He's alright. That's an alright Hector in my book. We have our Lynn here, who's been a monster, level 17. 14 strength, 16 skill, 20 speed, 11 luck, 5 defense, 4 res. Terrible defensive numbers, but the rest is really good. We got Pent. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, we will. Hell yeah, we will. Good Lynn. Great Lynn, even. Somehow less nerdy than playing a 20-year-old RPG strategy game. We love it. Yes, we do love it. Yes. I know that's right. And then we have our Elliewood here, who 14 strength, awesome. 13 defense, awesome. His other stats are a little meh, but the rest, strength and defense being good, looking good. So we're happy. We've been happy with him. I'm hesitating. Who do I promote? Who do I promote with this heaven seal that I'm going to get here? Do I do Lynn or do I do Hollywood? Because they're the same. They're the same right now. Promote Lynn or Ellie with this chapter, by the way. Yeah, Dave, you level up speed. Promo Lynn, Ellie God. Because I could we give like one more level to Elliewood? Do we promote him at like level 18 maybe? She already capped speed. That's true. I'm gonna Lynn first because I like bows. Do a poll, promote Elliewood. We'll think about it. We'll keep going through. We'll keep doing the unit review and then we'll think about it. Wait, give me a second, chat. I'm receiving a call. It was my tax man, chat. I apologize. It was my tax person was calling for a couple of questions about taxes, so I had to take the call. I was very confused why I was getting called at 4:30 p.m. on a Sunday evening. Very confused. No, it's good news. It's just because I forgot to send in an information. Getting Jaffrey wasn't that bad. That's true. That's a bow challenge. Lynn, how's the bow challenge? I would do more stats, but Lynn's speed is capped, so it's really meh. See how he's calling. Lynn, but why Virginia horse units you have in Battle Before Dawn? There's better evasion, making her better to promote early. You need any horse unit you can have in Battle Before Dawn. I do have a lot of paladins right now, to be fair, but yeah, you're right. Give her a Lance Reaver. Sounds like my newborn daughter sleeping on my chest, and I have a life crystallizing thought that thought weebs out. BBD, congratulations on your newborn. Very, very big congrats to you and your family. Congratulations on the baby. Showing you who's boss after tarnish him. Curse committing tax evasion. The fact that I'm declaring my YouTube income proves that I'm not. Sounds like a code name. Forgot to declare all your offshores account. All right, let's go through this. Your avoid is not good enough for taxes. No, you can't. There's two things you can't avoid in life: death and taxes, baby. New face here today. If you like the stream, remember to join the Discord. Yes, brother. Thank you so much. Cleric Sarah with 7 magic. It's been a trial. 9 skill, 12 speed, 17 luck, 3 defense, and 13 res. Pretty good. We might need to promo her just to get like an extra like magic user. We do have Penta. We don't really need to actually, but we have her at level 14. It's great. Hey, I'll go in stat. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Happened to Sarah. She never got a magic level up, even though her growth is like 50% or whatever. Choosing life, death, taxes, no Fire Emblem news on direct day. Hell yeah, bro. I know that's right. Another magic stat. Yep. That's Rebecca. That's our level 7 Rebecca that keeps getting force deployed somehow. So on the subject of our level 7 Rebecca, she's at 4 strength. Do you guys know how much strength Rebecca starts at level 1? By the way, if you guessed 4, ding ding ding, 10 points to Gryffindor. Yeah. Her other stats are alright though. Rebecca the goat. That's our Priscilla. 13 magic, 12 skill, 15 speed, 16 luck, 5 defense, 14 res. So I'm liking this Priscilla. People are telling me she's a little bit behind. She got promoted to level 14. So I kind of can see how some of her stats are a little low, but honestly, she's been doing great work for me right now. So we're happy. Raven. I love this. I love this red-headed fuck. I love him. I love him to death. 5 luck, 8 defense, 5 res is abysmal though. But his other stats. Just his other stats. Fantastic. Dart, who last week had almost gave me a heart attack. 19 strength, 12 skill, 16 speed, 8 luck, 9 defense, 3 res. So again, luck and defense and res are low, but his other stats are looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. So we got this guy. Then we have Heath over here, 18 strength. Heath, I'm going to try to get to level 17 before promoting because he's almost there. 13 skill, 11 speed, 7 luck, 13 defense. He's great on strength, but his defense and speed are a little lower than I like. But good HP. He's doing all right. Good defense. Good tank. I like this guy. This is our Will. Level 4. Level 4 Will. Sniper, by the way. Sniper. 11 strength, 12 skill, 11 speed, 13 luck. 8 defense, 8 res. Yerp. He's so average, it's crazy. Can't even be mad about it. Get that abomination off my screen. Guys over here, we got last map. I don't think he has probably gotten a level up, right? Or 2. No. Has he? I don't remember. But anyways, Geitz. I love Geitz. Geitz is fantastic. Geitz is better Dart. Geitz is the Geitz. T-posing. We love Geitz. Marcus. Our Marcus is great. 18 strength, 18 skill, 14 speed, 8 luck, 11 defense, 13 res. He's our official mage killer, by the way. I think he's our highest non-magical unit for res. So he's been killing mages and doing a great job at it. Then here we have Isadora, who compared to Marcus is just better in speed and luck. Because the rest, Marcus is absolutely better than her. But he's got 3 levels on her, but even then. And she's alright. I mean, she's been doing good work for us. I like Isadora. She's only a couple levels away from like her when you get her. So she's been doing what she's been doing. You know, our paladins are doing good. So we're happy. Who was she? She was doing guides, and you were supposed to be A Arkin, A guides, and B Harkin. Okay, yeah, I remember how I set that up in my head. This is the Sane who last time we were forced to bring along. Our other paladin, Stylish, made sure that this Sane became insane, even though he was level 5 last stream, I believe. So 17 strength, low skill, 12 speed is alright, 7 luck, 11 defense, 3 res. We will be bringing Sane along probably because he took our Aphis drop and has not been doing much with it. I'll be honest. He has not been. I mean, he got a couple good levels. He got like 2 like very good levels. The rest were just like what they were. Merlinus, don't care. Thank you, Richard, for the $5 super chat.
Just helping out with Rebecca's medical fees after she gets hospitalized by a toddler in the future.
Yeah, that's about to happen for sure. Body ring, I like that choice. Yeah, Isadora has a body ring. I'll catch up to all your chats, by the way, in a second. If I miss a chat, you know, don't be mad. I'll catch up to it. 18 strength, 14 skill, 11 speed, 13 luck, 14 defense, 11 res. You know, Hawkeye's just being Hawkeye, so he's pretty good. We have pretty good units, I'd say, so far. The ones that are alive are pretty good. That's our Wrath, 12 strength, 10 skill, 12 speed, 6 luck, 9 defense, 3 res. Our Wrath is better than... No, he's not better than our Will right now. But he's got many less levels than Will. He's got better strength and speed. He's almost better than our Will. Ninian, who's been getting just crazy defense level ups. She's level 9. She got 10 defense, 10 res, 15 luck, 19 speed. Ninian's not dying, chat. Ninian's one of my tanks, by the way. I just want to put this in perspective. 10 defense is huge for me right now. She's one of my tank. She's one of my tank. I don't know what she ate, but at level 9, she's out here being one of my best defensive units. We love it. Leaning on those protein shakes. We got Legault, who's doing good. I don't think he's that far away from his recruit level, I don't think. So he's alright. I mean, I like Legault. I like this guy. This guy's good. This guy's good, you know? Kent, who I was prioritizing over Sane, because he's gonna have a support with Lynn, so I gotta get him back in the mix at some point. But he's average as hell. But it's okay. You know, 12 skill and 11 speed at level 11 and 10 strength isn't what I would consider awful for a very like middling grove Cavaliers like him. So I'm happy with him. We're gonna bring him back, don't worry. Dorcas is still around. Hasn't been doing much. I'll be honest. Dorcas has just been kind of there. For I keep saying I might bring him back around at some point. I keep saying, oh, I'm keeping the hero crest just in case. The hero crest that I've been keeping for Dorcas is by the minute closer and closer getting sold. You know. Then we have Farina, which we recruited last map. 12 strength, 13 skill, 15 speed, 12 luck, 11 defense, 14 res. Those are all very average, but I think it's Case this morning made the calculation for me. And she's behind on strength. She's behind on speed. I believe she's behind on res. Or what else? She's behind on a couple things. And or else she's just average. So she's not the best she could be, which is surprising to me. And that's all our units. Lucius died. Yeah, Lucius did die. Raven is top 5 unit in FE7. I love him. Wario says, oh my god. Raven is a glass cannon. Gonna buy a pot of ice cream. Be right back. Enjoy the ice cream, Koba. Another dart attack. Most average. He will be helpful in this Wyvern heavy chapter. Good pun. Good pun. So I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. be right back. Sorry, I had a bad sneeze. What a dat sneeze? Yeah, I know. I've been practicing. I've been working on my sneeze for 28 years now. It's getting pretty good. Getting pretty dominant. Alright, we'll be better. What about girls being ass? Marcus is good. Who would have guessed? Have you get? Yeah, I get to that. Insane strength. What chapter are we on today? We are on chapter 26, Anonymous. Where's an Ellie god? Me feel sick more than sick than before. Saying is insanely mediocre. Most of my team has gotten really bad growth. Growth on Raph is funny. And you know those protein shakes in 8 Oswin? She did. Fens and Dart. Thishian. I mean the true dragon lore. Cat the time forgot. .com ever just mean. For the floor. Dorcas next map. Minus 2 skill as well. Bless you. For almost still might go. Violent sneeze. Excuse you. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Alright, let's pick our units. We did not get any bans. Rebecca, Will, and Raph have all been force deployed. We still have a bunch of choices. Let's just kind of like go with the dream team, I think, for now. And then we'll Hawkeye could be part of the dream team. She could be part of the dream team. Thane could be part of the dream team. Who she could bring Farina? I might not bring her here. I don't know. We'll do some calculation. Let me check some stuff here first. Halbert's a drop. I mean, okay, so there's just drops. Isn't there a mage here with like a droppable Luna? Oh yeah, there is. Have you played Live a Love? You mean Live Alive? I have not played it. And somehow gain more strength than Rebecca. That'd be so funny. Whatever, my challenge is bow kills, not sniper / bow units kill. Guides are much viable for that. Okay, it's bow kill. Interesting. I have yet to play it. Yeah, same. I think I have it on my PC, but I've yet to play it. I actually don't think Farina's the best on this map. She might take a bench for here. Come back later. You might not get a deploy here. She's good, but I don't think I'd deploy her right away. Roll in for more money. And I bring... It's crazy that I'm benching Hawkeye right now. Wait, give me a second here. Better strength on Dart. Better skill. Better speed. But Hawkeye's got way better defensive stats. But then again, Dart's got the guides and will supports. Not a ton of food for her here. I gotta think about this. Maybe we bring Sane just because, like, he needs the training. We give him our Alpha's drop. Nin could also be a choice because she's also great. Honestly, I'm starting to have an overabundance of choice. I gotta kill some more units, man. This is the map for Dorcas. Nope. I'm starting to like run into an overabundance of choice, chat. I think I gotta sacrifice a couple dudes. Who's dying this map? Who are we sacrificing? Cause who are we sacrificing this map, chat? I wonder. Like, there should be an obvious choice of unit who this map we decide to kill. Like, just so that we can bring all our good units. I feel like the choice isn't that obvious. It's hard. We have a lot of good units right now. So, like, I feel like the choice is on the tip of my tongue who like should go. That way I can deploy my best units. But it's really hard to just pick one character right now, and I feel like it's right in front of me, the person I should be killing off. But I'm still not sure. Right? Like it's a tough choice. Like, you know, I could sacrifice Raven. You know, I could sacrifice Guides. Could sacrifice Marcus. But those wouldn't be good choices, right? So who could I sacrifice? I'm done fucking around. Alright, let's set this shit up. I am here. Welcome, Naxine. You are here. Naxine is here. What's on this map again? I gotta check. Dev guides. I'm gonna send you to go get that real quick. You still have an axe reaver? You don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. There's a few ballistas to use. We're probably gonna use them, even though I have bow kills without. I have 2 challenges to do. Okay. I just heard we're sacrificing someone. I wonder who could it be. Okay, let me check this again. I have Farina that could be abroad, but I think there's too many archers and she doesn't have a lot of great matchup on this map, so she can take the map off, so I'm not too scared. Hawkeye and Ninian. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the party I'm fielding. Hawkeye's good, but I have enough axe units through like everybody, so we're moving on. Hey, welcome, Jojo. I'll set up the ritual. All right. He's fine on weapons. He needs some help. Just started to run on the switch. Let's go. I think I promo Lynn. Even though, wait, let me check how many horses I have for. I have Raph, who by the time we get to that map, he's probably going to be promoted. Marcus, I have Saint, I have Isadora, I have Priscilla. And I have Farina and Heath, who are also both going to be promoted by Battle Before Dawn. And even possibly a Kent. Do I necessarily need Elliewood to be like there? So a shit ton of rival reinforcement. Or like, would I be better served to have Lynn promoted right away? That's kind of where I'm hesitant, you know, between the two. I don't got a lot of bows. Put it to a vote. This shit done. Lynn can use longbows at base, which I find to be useful sometimes. It's good to know. All right, let's set up the inventory of the others before. Raph. Yeah, I don't have a lot of bows to give around. I do have already a ton of bow units, so pre-promote the baddie. Who are you talking about? Yeah, I think it's gonna be Elliewood, cause I'm short on bow with what I'm forced to bring out with the force deploys. All right, let me put this away. Ooh, my physics are... Yeah, I got a... Okay, no, I got a full one. Okay. Ooh, I got scared for a second here. Put the full one... Yeah, no, because we need to keep some uses alive for For later. Bring. I mean, nothing. 21 likes? What are you talking about? I find this. Are you talking about the stream? People aren't obliged to like the stream. They can like if they want to, but they're not obliged to. This is the baddie. Isn't she like 17 in this? A little weird, brother. When you meet her, right? Yeah, yeah. A little weird to say that about a literal child. I don't know. Couldn't be me. He's 4. I have a lot of like broken. Let me just bring a 2 just to use it. What the fuck this? English release. Ah, okay, but I don't know. But I don't think this is the chat for that. If you want to talk about fictional characters in that way, I don't think you're in the right chat. We don't have a lot of we tend to not promote this kind of gooning here. Let's play the game. True like high number and not sure, just play the game. Yeah, you're out, brother. Take 24 hours. I don't know, just go like go do anything else with your day, my guy. Stop being a weirdo and weirdly antagonistic in the chat. Just get a fucking hobby. I don't know, you fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here. You're so annoying. Sorry, chat. I'm promoting gooning in this Christian stream. Like gooning, but you know. Take the Elysian Rip. And is there a reason I hate your heroes? Why? To spite the chat. I'm probably just gonna promote Deloyed because it's like the thing to do. Do I bring? I'll bring just a second Iron Lance. I don't need a sword right now. One of him. Maybe I actually just. No. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I just finally take a job this weekend. Let's go, Cass. Congratulations. Congrats. Hopefully you have a good time at your new job. Oh, he has bad skill, right? I'll give him a javelin instead. And then give him just Iron Axe. Released by chat. Promote Rebecca. Kill off Sane, please. Stylish has been forcing me to use Sane. It's against my will, Danny, I promise. This is all against my will. I gave him the Afros drop. You even have an Orion's Bolt to do that? I do. I can promo Raph. Or Rebecca. This 4 is deployed level 7 to Rebecca. Alright, let's just give her the Worm Slayer. And I guess the Light Brand. Give her a Vulnerary. And then you're gonna take an Iron Sword. You're gonna take an Iron Lance. You're gonna take a Javelin. And then you're also gonna take like Was all pretty good in my runs. Yeah, I mean, the problem I have with Raph is not that he's a bad unit. It just arrives so late in the game that's like, by the point where he shows up, you're kind of like way over him as a unit. Honestly, I think that's it for Eliwood in terms of like the things he needs. Okay. Okay, you're fine. 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 You are fine. You are fine. You don't really need a hand axe. I mean, I'm still gonna keep it. 6 uses. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. You are fine. Okay, good. This was Hector mode instead of Hector normal mode. So use him more since Hector mode has no deploy slots for Raph. Yeah. I was over level in Lin mode, so you can't get him any level anyways. Wait, other way. Because you want to see more Raph. You want to see more Raph. Is that what your comments about, Danny? I got you. I got you. Hurts all the archers, including Raph. Be better if you join with Lin. All right, let me check through the formation here. Rebecca goes back here. Guides can come chill here. Isadora, guides start. Yeah, they're chilling together. I think actually we're doing the other way around. Start. Maybe you stay here. Sane. Who were you supporting with? Nobody. I don't think I had any supports for you. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. 2x decision. But if you join with Lin, by the same strength growth, not too bad. All right, we're gonna end the death bowl. We're gonna get started in a second. Don't forget to like this stream; it helps out the channel very much, and it proves that one annoying chatter from before wrong, and that's what we want. And I think I'm good. Right? You have your thing to promote level 17. If you're ready, give me your best. Let's go in the chat, and we're gonna get started. We're gonna get this business on the road. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending your Sunday with me. This is the run, I believe. Goodbye. Let's go. A lot of us voted. Lots of people voted. 69. We got a very nice number of votes. But if you kill off 10, I'll kill it in 17 alts. I got you. I got you, Danny. I got you. Votes Gunner would be proud. All right. Heaven seal it is. Knocking on heaven's door. All right. Send this. We're going to get back later. Because I got to trade this to Hollywood. Shut the fuck up, Louise. No one cares. No, actually, I kind of like Louise. Louise kind of my goat, low-key. I can get this kill easily, and then if I don't get it, I can finish it off with Raph. Okay. But then I gotta be careful. Then I want her to die. Okay, let's... Yeah, she can cook these guys. Let's start with the obvious. Because you're going to go save that village, buddy boy. What's the avatar's name? EO9000. Because we had been naming Mark, or the avatar, after my cat for the past 2 runs. But by the time we got to this run, I had fully forgotten which version of it was like EO1, EO2, so I'd forgotten where we exactly were. So at some point I just said, you know what? Make it easier for me. And I went with a 9000. Trying to get Will's kills, but he refuses. Let's just do this. Ah, brawler, brawler. Will Crows fumble back. Brawler, that's one bow kill. That's one bow kill, brother bear. For that 4%, Rebecca? No, she didn't get it. Okay, she'll get it later. Well, let's go to you doubted. I did doubt him. I did doubt him for a second. Fucker proved me wrong. Okay. I don't remember where the reinforcements come from on this map. They creating a 2 durability crit and 1 durability. We know who's the better unit. Damn. I can't argue with that logic. That's for sure. That is for sure, man. I mean, I think I can always do like this. If it doesn't kill, I can rescue her. Will didn't miss. Will better than Louise. Confirmed. Also, I love that her bow is pink. I adore that her bow is pink. Alright, Raph, let's go. The Raph of Raph. Alright, that's 2 brawler. That's 2 bow kills. I may have messed up. No, I didn't. Okay. Do I use it now? Or do I get him 1 more level? He's got 30-something XP. Is it worth the extra level? Or do I just promo? I don't think it's worth the extra level. 1 more? 1 more level? Alright, we'll do 1 more level. 1 more level? We'll do 1 more level. Go here to support them, but do this. Could kill them. He doubles, the shaman could kill him. What do you mean? You mean Hector? No, because he's on this iron axe, so the moment somebody attacks him from there, no one can attack him again. Another bow kill. That's 3 bow kills. That's 3. That's 3. And we get our B support. We get our B support between these 2. And then these 2 are going to be working on their B. I forgot that these guys moved. But they only move in the middle, right? And then they stop, I believe. B stands for bros. Nice dodge, Raph. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. That's 4. That's 4 bow kills. A stands for amigos. Okay, it starts with this. Yeah, be careful. I bet it's gonna be 5 bow kills. It's going to be 5 bow kills. Gonna send this guy here. Thoughts on Luis's unit? Honestly, I'll just check her stats because I never use her. I'll be frank, I've never used her. I don't think in a playthrough. I forgot how cool Pant's color scheme was. Sleepy Princesses and Demon Castle. I really forgot how cool his purple looked on his... That guy's a monster, man. Look at this. Look at this. Urk could never. She's alright. Those are alright stats. 12 strength is a little low, but... Plus unit pregnant, 2 units in 1. Forgot about that. Urk is rolling in his grave. Some decent groves with a little love. She doesn't turn out half bad. Okay, that's good to know. I had no clue. I can do 5 damage on this guy. I think we started. Oh fuck! Raven missing is awful here. It's okay. We're gonna send in Dart for the cleanup. I don't know her growths. What are they like? Because you said they're a little decent, but they're not half bad. But should have sent Dart in the first place, huh? Send Miss. Let's go. We're playing FE6 again. It doesn't even double. Go, guys. 60% HP. 40% strength, skill, and speed is not bad. 60% HP is low, but you're not expecting that from an archer, so realistically, it's fine. %, defense, 30% res. Those are pretty okay for defensive stats, I think. I mean, like, so much of a monster they nerf mages in later games. That's true. They did do that. This dude was too OP. I guess I can... Really, man? I mean, I guess I can do this. And then send Heath to finish it up. Honestly, it's my only option. If he misses, it's crazy. Okay. I was really hoping he didn't miss. Not math on my last FE6 run that failed. I missed 74% of my attacks. Doesn't matter how good your levels are if you never hit. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough one right there. That is very rough. Good job, Priscilla. Damn, I miscount. Brawler, are you here? Are you counting the attacks? Because he killed with his bow. So that's another one. I think I'm at 6 kills with the bow at this point. Gonna hang out here, Raph, for a second. I forget if they swarm you at some point. I think they do. Tough. Look, I have 2 healers. I have both Louise and Pent. We had 6 bow kills, right? I believe so, Case. No kills with the ballisticians yet. Okay, so these guys move forward. He moves forward. I think they just cluster up around here. Fuck around. Louise noted healer. No, but we have Pent. Weird, yeah, this map. Yeah, it's a little scary in a way because it's just so odd that you don't really know what to expect. Oh. Keep moving forward. That's 7. 7 bow kills. He's almost leveled up. I could just send Marcus, but a little scary. I think there's many reinforcements this map. Just by curiosity's sake. They don't kill. Using it physics for that is annoying, so I'm not gonna do it. Wait. No, he's fine. Okay. Alright, in the Worm Slayer. For a minute. Alright. Just gotta get them here. Engage effective don't work well on, or they should be effective on. Engage effective weapons don't work well. Alright, I missed something. Engage. You think effective weapons in F7 are better than an engage? I mean, in engage on a hard mode, they don't work on the bosses. Not a hard mode, on maddening. They don't work on bosses, but I think that's part of the difficulty counter. They just don't work on bosses. So it is like, it's very dependent. Get ballisticians back. I don't know how much of a viable unit it is. It does sound like a fun unit in Age's bosses. Maybe it's like certain units, but it feels like it's mostly bosses, no? I feel like it's like 90% bosses. Militia guy in the Mark games. Yeah, but I don't know like how good of a unit it is. Maybe it's a cool concept, but is it like a good... Oh, God. Or are they like good units? I can kill this guy. If I'm not against the stuff, they should be effective to be worth it. I have to replay the game because I thought they were good enough, personally, but could be wrong. Well, let's just know what a really good class to have. Is Anna's boyfriend? He's probably all the orange on his side. Yeah, I haven't played the March game in so long, so I don't really know. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Take care of this. That's 8. 8 for bows. Great level up. Great level up. Nothing like hitting a general with an armor slayer and barely doubling. I mean, that's kind of like the situation in this game, to be honest. Like, if we're being 100% like truthful, that is kind of how this game works. Very often. Like, Hector doesn't double with a wolf bale and the hits for. I mean, he does have good damage though. I want to give him another level. So I'll just go with a kill. Nice. Gaming Crows and just dropping here and now 70 hours to ACL and still am in Act 2. Damn, it's a long game. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Who's on here? Luna. 13 damage. Alright, Hector's here. Lens through. I think it's part of the difficulty of the game when you're in maddening. It's the tankiness of the enemy units. They're so bad in game because of how heavy it is. Yeah, that's true. But it's virtually unusable, but yeah. I'm gonna keep more ideas for now. It's also the ones I had to play years playing AC. Yeah, I haven't played in a few like entries. Shadows is like the rare one that's kind of making me want to maybe think about getting it again. Sucks too, so as a poleaxe. They're very heavy, but I think the point of making them heavy and like I don't know if it's good design, but I can see the like logic where it's like it's effective damage. So it's gonna be super heavy against these type of units, right? Yeah, that way like you can't double that often with them, so it makes them a little bit more like as kind of like a weakening play or as like a final like hit or whatever. It's not like kind of like the because doubling with an armor slayer does make like general and armors very easy to handle, generally speaking. But I think it's a design decision. Is it the right one? I don't fucking know, but I can see it. Playing Nobugo's Mission and Awakening Remake. No, I have not played it. Obsidian are just there for the enemies to have them give you an occasional heart attack when they come into range. Yeah, it's pretty much because they barely hit. I think triangle That goes out the window when they aren't even that good, though. Yeah, that's fair. But I think the maddening to me in Engage was a lot of fun, though. But I'm not huge on using super effective weapons, to be fair. I tend to find other ways to play. Hi, lady. Oh, I got the hammer. I forgot that was here. So, I'm honestly, like, not too beat up over it. Because I, most of the time, just forget to use them. So, it is what it is. Most of the time, they just fucking float in my supply and never get played. Couldn't do manning on Engage. I had a hard time. It was very challenging, and I liked the challenge level of it. I'll be honest, I really enjoyed this challenge level of it. That's a 10 kill with the bow worker, I believe. No, 10 was Luis, right? Or it was 9 Luis. I think we're at 10. Yeah, thank you, Case, for keeping track, because mine's been scattered. I gotta get kills with ballistas, though. FE11, that's the effective weaponry game. FE11 is which one? That's Shadow Dragons? Yeah, I didn't like Shadow Dragons. Wing spear go brr. Is Panette annihilate your enemy? Yeah. And Etier. I like Etier. I don't know if I'm gonna get the level that I want on him. When is this map supposed to get hard? I think at some point, right? When they all charge you down, I guess. The two best problem solvers of any army. Yerp. I thought this map was much harder. Just a lot of scrub wyverns. Fair. I think at some point they all charge you though, right? You should go shopping. I should go shopping. You are right. Do I have any money? I'll sell Louise's thing. That's how I'll get my money. Wait, isn't there like a shop near me? No, they're all up there. No, I shouldn't go shopping. You're wrong. Range after some go revolting, eat your art out. Yeah, No, you're wrong. I should not go shopping. I shouldn't go shopping. The shops are all up there. I thought they were lower. Storm tried to lighten me. Chop in the worst spot. That's 11. Real men shop. Men do be shopping. That's true. Damn right. Just healing everybody up. Then we'll to the shop. My man shopping right now. Exactly. If you go to buy the shop and buy an iron sword, yeah. You know what? Maybe I can get Heath. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, I forgot Vita was that close to it. I almost got tricked, man. I almost let this man's bamboozle me, dude. Stupid. Yeah, exactly. So many people do be like that, Koba. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. To live after buying the iron sword. That's true. Nah, we'll be fine. You'll definitely be fine. Good job, Dart. Glitch mine. $4 if you go shop. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Harame.
$40 if you go shop.
Shop, shop, shop. Oh, I forgot to. I'm a dumbass. But it's okay, it worked out. Then you go shop IRL. Let me just open up Amazon real quick. You know, $90 on the table if you go to the shop. It's getting interesting. Getting interesting. One ballistic kill. One ballistic kill. I think we're at 11 bow kills right now. For those of you at home counting. Well, I missed a lot of season 6. You did, Giuliano. We are getting good again. Mend. Chance Lux Hellfire. You couldn't cheat girls, engage the glitches, it's free. I'm not. Richard just wants me to cheat. Confirmed. Maybe Rebecca can take out this guy before he makes it to us. But I have Uber Spear on this map. Yes, she does, Richard. That's why it's so scary, Matt. Who was I supporting him with? I don't remember who. I don't think he has anybody available, actually. Sallywood is blessed. Could be a little bit better, but he's doing really good, to be fair. I can't shit too hard on Elliowood right now. Have Rebecca kill Vita. I mean, if that were possible, I'd be great. But at the same time, I also kind of want Vita, so I don't want her to die. Think she charges you in the last 3 turns. You might need to move south. No, she doesn't. She moves to like the she moves to the castle at the end, but then she doesn't move down to you. She does move at some point though. But she never, it's like, I think if it's you stay up near the castle, she will reach you. But if you get around where Merlinus is, you're technically fine. I think. I might get heat check on that, but her spear gives her uber buffs, yeah, but they're scary buffs. Keep near the shop for when she moves. Yeah, I'll have to do that in a second. If you get in a range, you're cooked. Yeah, you just don't want to get in a range. Oh, that's actually fantastic for Heath. Because he's going to level up off of this. Now he's level 17. Now I can promo him. And he got a couple of his missing stats he needed. His defense is a little lower than I'd like, but that's pretty good. And I get to give kills to other people. Fantastic. That's 2 ballista kills. Go, Rebecca. Oops, should have probably put Marcus first. Nobody's died in a while. Yawn. It's not yawn. It's great. 2 ball kill. Crazy it doesn't double. Okay, we're gonna set this up. Oh, I should have done the other way around. That's fine. I just want Eliwood to get 18. Oliver's a black fan. Olivier's a black fan confirmed. Yes. That is indeed confirmed. That's 3 ballista kills. I think I'm at 11 bow kills total. Oh, he spun his bow. $11 bow kills total. That's 12. That's 12. That's the 12 here. Trump's overkill. And now I'm gonna set it up for Rebecca. Heal. Cheers are broken. I bet you could beat the whole game with a single archer. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Definitely in this game. Definitely. I don't see where any issues could happen. Let's use the Elysian Whip now. And then we get our promoted Heath. Our promoted Heath. Look at him. Look at this boy. He doesn't get strength nor defense in his promo. Alright. Far so good. He's stunning. He is stunning. He's gonna hit though, but Plus 2 speed though. Plus 2 speed. That makes him double. And he missed. He missed at 96. Me trying to gas him up. He misses a 96. Me, okay, yeah, sure. That's how that fucking works. I know that's right. Okay, it's the same training art down there. Yeah, I need to make sure he's not on the bow. Not the back. I have a physics. I can use a physics soon. These guys are moving. Fish moving. There's a lot of these guys. Alright. Good. That's 4 ballistic kills. She hasn't gotten a single strength level up yet. She hasn't gotten a single strength level up. 13, no, it doesn't count when they're in the ballista. There's 2 different challenges going on right now. She's getting faster. One level up thing. Alright, so we are 5 ballistic kills. 12 bow kills. All right. Make that 13 bow kills. Go, Raph. It's your birthday. Okay, that's a great level up. In the darkness. That is our 6th ballistic kill. You guys are making me do math. How's it been going? It's going well, Dongalore. So far, so good. Chat's making me do math. 6 ballistic kill. And 13 bow kills. Make that 14 bow kills. Hi, Miss Furia. Welcome in. Regalvus. Greeting. How's the army going? The army's going great. Everybody's surviving. I forgot to switch him up. That's fine. Let me heal Heath. 6 math. Math, it's just adding 1. It's adding 1 while making strategies. Have you ever added 1 and made a strategy at the same time? It's tougher than it looks. Tougher than it looks, folks. Tougher than it looks. Over or under average? Most of my units seem under average. From what I seem to understand, things could be going better. I think. What's the next map again? Those are good. Everyone else trains the dog water except maybe Raven and Heath. Yeah. Welcome in, Hannah. Bi-monthly appearance. The run is going pretty well. Yes, it is. Anna's here. It's been... Oh, well, I misclicked, but that's fine. Love to see Anna. I think they're under average growth units and are just super underwhelming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Danny. The snow map. The snow map is next. That's true. How's life been, Hannah? I think I'm getting Kenneth. Somebody had figured it out last time for me. Parking map. But, okay, so I know it's a huge miss. It's something that people tend to conflate. You can get Corel and Harkin on both maps. You getting Harkin or Corel does not have anything to do with which map you get. It has everything to do with what conditions you do before. So it's like either you kill 3 promoted enemies and then it's one, or you open 3 doors and then it's the other, or something like that. Gotta figure it out. Depends on the map, I think. Not boss here. Or dead, it's probably Harkin. Getting Carol one, and then it's just such a pain. That's true. True. Good job, guys. Yeah. It's 14 bow kills. Oh, they're wrong. Yeah. You can have map for Aura. That's true. That's a good tome. Oh yeah, getting Carol one such a... You'll see a lot of me soon. I'm finishing my vet school in 14 days and 15 hours. Let's go. Not have to count down on my phone or anything. And I have 2.5 months off. That's awesome. Get some time off after finishing vet school. That's amazing. I love that you have a timer for that. I get it. I get it. Just in case. Good job, Priscilla. I just want to test this out. I love his color scheme. I always forget how good it is. Not suffering too much. I don't have anybody right now. Like, I don't have a good aura user right now, but... You need a crit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would work. But you wouldn't need a crit. How's it going? Welcome in, Shaw. Welcome in, Shaw. It's going great. It's going alright. The map's going easy. Easy mode. Easy peasy breezy. How do I fix that? Well, that's another ballista kill. I believe that is 7. Acros lost him. Cover just saying what I do personally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this map out. 7 ballista kill, and I think we're at 13, 14. 14 of the bow kills, if I do believe. 8 ballista kills. I play some tree houses while I watch. I picked it up late and I've been loving it on my 3rd route. Let's go. I'm not a huge 3-house person. But I know a lot of people love it. I gotta play it again. I think I gotta play it again. It's something that's been on my docket for a while. I wonder. 10 speed. Okay, don't double him. But 5, 8. Because that would be good for training Raph here. It's kind of barely a fire on them, gonna be honest, but I really love it. What's your biggest gripe with it? I did not like the amount of time you spend in the school. That was my biggest gripe with it. One house type of guy. I'm kind of a one house type of guy. Yeah. My biggest gripe was the amount of time, like in the first portion of the game, where you're kind of like running around the school, training people, having socialization, and just not playing Fire Emblem for like a good portion of it, for the first little bit. That I wasn't a huge fan of. I'm gonna do that. I'm here. We're at 15. We're at 14 yet. We're at 14. Brawler. Okay, now I'm still debating here. It's like, then the problem is like they do like about 8 times 4. No, that's a risk I can't take, unfortunately. I can't go to the shop, chat. I can't go to the shop. I can't do that challenge. An impossible challenge for me. Too much danger attached to it. You love playing Fire Emblem, not to play Fire Emblem. 3 house, Stan, I totally agree with that. It's kind of barely Fire Emblem. Yeah, because you make physics app, make sure you have some before battle for them. I do. I have the Pent one. I have one with 3 uses, and I have the current one that she has. So I have 3. About 3. Thank you for the $1 super chat, guys. I appreciate it. Or a damn waste of time. $1. If they were Fire Emblem 3 real estate. Oh, level up on Sane. I gave him the Alphas drop, everybody. He got the Alphas drop. That's the crazy part of this. This man out here with those stats. And that man got the Alphas drop. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Is he return pushing? Wait. A ranks might be or not unusable. For the Sky City and Engage. Yes, I did because it felt more. Oh, crit, nice. Good job, Isadora. It felt more easy to get through, but it was also still too damn long. Like, while I still preferred, what I preferred what they did in Engage, it still took way too much time to get through it. So it still, in my opinion, wasn't the best solution. It should, like, the best way to do what they want to do, the whole hub, in my opinion, that I played. I know a lot of people say Fates, my castle is great. I've never played Fates, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. in my opinion, it's simple. It's the menus from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. It does the exact same thing all these other things do. Right? But it does it better. Like, it does it just better. Was the income also satisfying? Spend less and less time in monster with each playthrough for sure. That's what I heard. That's the thing I heard. That, like, I was like, huh, then maybe I'll, like, pick it up. Because I heard that the more you play it, the less time you spend in the monastery. That's 15, by the way, for the bow kills. So that's kind of what's made me go like, huh, maybe I should play it again and give it like another chance. Good level up on Raph. You like that. Tea parties are damn waste of time. $1. Don't really like the 3 houses as much as the other. The stories were way too destroying, and they should have every route deal with the danger. They should have other Slither in the dark time. I didn't play enough of it to even have an opinion from that like point of view. So. So I won't, but she doesn't move at all. He lives. I don't like 3. Yeah, I read that. They ain't rewarding him just about the time investment. Why didn't we not even worry about them on Elgard? So I don't know the story that well, so I can't speak on the story of 3 houses because I never finished it because the monastery was too much of a dredge for me. So I just went like, you know what? I'm done. Fortunately. Kind of a joke anyways. You'll lose Raph. Nope. So having played Crispin Fire and Dimitri 1, there are still a lot of story components that are unexplained. I'm on the Golden Deer, which I think will clear some things up. That's good. It's one of my top favorite, despite it's odd to come to light. I played a game a lot when it came out. Yeah, I've heard the story is the redeeming quality of the game from a lot of people. So that probably is why I'm probably going to give it a shot at some point. Another shot, I should say. That's 9 ballistic kills, by the way. Base and Fates. Warrior's the best, actually, because I have to swing a sword a lot. Remembering the base. Nomad Raph incoming. I thought you killed Raph. No, he's fine. Orion may do the better, but those enemy phase waste for far more than the monster you did ever did. That's true. My generic username, you got me on that. Yeah, you're right. Raph good. I remember the bathhouse and it was awkward. Phase definitely had the best base mechanic in my opinion. It felt very interactive. Also, taking only 5 minutes of your time to plan the next chapter. And that's nice. In the series needed less online 3 that is if it be slowed down by the brave boat that would be cooked. No, I made that calculation beforehand. Don't worry, Koba, that was the one calculation I made beforehand was the speed. I didn't calculate the damage though, because Raph could have been one shot because I didn't calculate the damage. So walking around chatting with units, it was nice and quick. F3 houses is my 3rd favorite, followed by FE Echoes and FE8 being my number 1. FE8 stay winning. Staying winning, son. Okay, 2. I don't think normal mode you could set up, ignore the monster except for some required things. You'd miss survival growth, but it would be very beatable. Alright, that's fair. Because at the same time, I do think the characters were interesting, right? From the little bit I did play, I was interested in like most of the cast. I was like, oh, these are like not bad characters. But there was a few things, right? For me, like the couple of things that did rub me the wrong way with 3 houses the first time I played it. No weapon triangle was like, to me, that's kind of like an identity thing in Fire Emblem nowadays. And it's what makes it kind of unique in my book in terms of these types of games where it's like, it's not really a part of most, like of all strategy RPGs. Like it's a very Fire Emblem thing. The monastery, as I said, being long, a dredge, was slow. And I felt the maps never had hills like this, never had forts, never had like forests, never had, at least for the first part of the game, never had columns or like portions you could play around where they felt like you had to like think of your strategy or whatever. It just kind of felt like send all your units forward, press the W key the entire time. And maybe that was just a feeling and I'm wrong and I'm actually like didn't pay attention, but that was like kind of how I saw it, right? No, totally valid. So those were the few things that really like, because the characters were interesting. The other thing I didn't like, and that's kind of a me thing, knowing like 90% of the cast from the get-go just made the game feel less interesting to me. Because one of the fun things I had about Fire Emblem, like especially Fire Emblem 8, when I first played it, was going to look at that support screen and being like, oh, look at all these units that are available. I wonder who it is. Just kind of knowing everybody because you're in the school, like the system was kind of like, okay, there's like not really a surprise here. But again, those are just kind of like the way I saw it. Alright, so we're 16 bow kills, and we were at what, 9 ball kills? I'll make it an even 10. Discovery is a big pivot. There's a few things that didn't feel like Fire Emblem. That's why I didn't like it at first, but I'm probably going to give it another shot. Hey, welcome to Deloyed. How's it going today? It's going great. That's 10. That's 10 ballistic kills. Nope. Nope. We're not reading it because it's awful. It's an awful support. We are only doing it because we didn't have another choice. Awful evil support. Alright. I guess we're gonna wait, get Eliud to 18 because we're close, but I think that's the map, chat. That's the map, chat. Oh, I forgot to. Well, no, that's fine. Ooh, armor slayer. 16 bow kill. You get this from Alabama support. Yes, we don't talk about it. Well, the 2 hours playthrough, but it was more optimizing and looking for specials a lot. I got airfire and just hits different. Just crashed after you did that support. That's the correct response. This is very flawed, but hear me out. Hell no. Really good gameplay and good story in the same game. Imagine engaged gameplay with 3 houses. I mean, I haven't played three houses, so I don't know if the story is actually appealing to me. I heard it's great, though. I heard it's great. Gripe with 3 houses in masterclass. How's your disappointment level from the direct? I'm okay with it. I liked it. I liked the direct. There was a few things I didn't like. Well, that I didn't care for, but like I have my reaction. But like overall, Suchu looks cool. Donkey Kong's gonna be awesome. 007 game announced from the creators of Hitman. There was another thing I was pretty excited. GameCube for the online. The prices are high. So I found out the prices. I was expecting it. I don't know. Like I've said it before, and like I've said it last week actually before the direct. 16 bow kills and 10 ballistic kills. I said it before last week on the direct. Stop expecting corporations to do the right thing. They will find any reasons to make more money and fill their pockets. And like I understand why people are angry, but I was expecting this. I was expecting those prices. Stop expecting. Thank you for the $50 super chat here, Rami. I really appreciate it. Stop expecting these corporations to do the right thing. They don't care about you. They care about their bottom line. They don't care. They don't care. Also, force deploys and bans are open again. So, it sucks. I'm still going to buy it. Because I'm part of the problem. I have disposable income. I'm an adult. Don't have children. Don't have responsibilities. It fits within my budget. If it didn't fit in my budget, I would say don't. I wouldn't buy it. I'd be like, fuck you, Nintendo. I can't pay for this. Right now, I can't. I can afford this, so I will. But if you can't afford it, I'm sorry. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's awful. You know. But,
wow, we look at that, no bans.
Oh, thank you for the $15 super chat, Dongalore. But like, I do think that like from a financial standpoint, you should definitely take care of your needs first. Eating, having a roof over your head, utilities, all that stuff before buying a Switch 2. You know? Don't let them have your money if you have more important things for your money. There's a bolting here? There is a bolting on this map. Or there's it's either a bolting or there's a long range spell. There's a long range spell. I'm just gonna go for it.
Rebecca
I only care about money and only money.
Chance to gain strength.
Thank you for the $5 for chat case. Rebecca is force deployed. All right. F7 and forever. How close are we to the end? We're kind of close. A couple more streams and we should be there. Do you care about us, Kratos? Yes, I do. Getting a Switch 2 in games is a luxury you want, not a need. I agree, Grumpy Bear. Video games, any hobby is a luxury thing. It's something that you know, unfortunately, it sucks. It's what I'm going to say is probably going to suck, but you as a human don't deserve something intrinsically like a hobby, like games, right? Thank you for the $5 for chat, Grumpy Bear. Like, it's not something that you're entitled to. It's a want. It's not a need. You're entitled to food. You're entitled to a roof over your head. You're entitled to security. You're entitled to healthcare. You're entitled to a million things. Hobbies aren't one of them. They're an extra thing you can get when you can afford it. But the prices are still fucking egregious, and Nintendo should be ashamed. But take care of your shit before buying a Nintendo console. We're doing Dorcas. Dorcas and Rebecca. You spend your time on. Yep. The fact I was telling you not to spend your money recklessly shows that he cares more than Nintendo. I mean, you shouldn't. If you're a viewer of mine and you want to become a member to support me, but you can't pay rent, don't. If you are someone who wants to pay a super chat for one of these streams to support me, but you can't afford food on your table, don't do that. Take care of yourself before. I cannot stress it enough. I appreciate all the support every single person has given me on this stream. I am so grateful of every super chat, every membership, all of that. But never do it at the expense of your own needs. Please. No bans. Thanks, Dongalore. But yeah. Corporations don't care about that. Simple truth. Are we getting Harkin? I'm hoping so, Naxine. Harkin's one of my favorite. I'm playing if he's a fan. No, not an iffy question, but since you're a Sharks fan, do you think Submarine still have a chance for the color? Nepu, I don't think so. Hudson has been on a tear in the league right now. He has been one of the best players in the league. Defensively, and like he's gonna get it and he's gonna deserve it entirely. I think Celebrini doesn't have the same team Hudson has around him, so it doesn't show how good he is like defensively and like all the small things he does on the ice if you're not watching him every night. But you know, he's gonna win so many more awards, so I don't think that matters too much. I don't think we should feel bad because like Hudson is having a monster season. So Boss Purge is cringe. Yep. I have more important things to buy, but you don't understand. I need to financially support the billion-dollar company. There's a strange hold on my whole identity. I was going to be helpful here. What about a hobby like whittling? Find a stick out in the wood. I mean, that doesn't catch much. That's true. I'm going to change human right axe so I can play Donkey Kong. I mean, it's much more cheaper than a PS5. Yeah, but it doesn't excuse it. You know, it's not because one company does X terrible thing that other companies, because it's less bad. You know, I don't. But you're right. You're also right. When I was a college student with no money set aside at gaming, I got really into rock climbing. Yes, hiking and rock climbing is so fun. Thank you for caring about us memberless broke boys. It's like a girl's my ice soup. I've never been better. Listen, I have so many games I haven't even played yet. I'm telling you right now. Wait for the second final. No one will judge you for playing it. Yeah, I'm sure everybody sitting here in the chat, or anybody not even here, but anybody who complained about Nintendo prices for the Switch 2, right? Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat, Hirame. I'm sure
$5 for Rebecca Kill.
Got you. Challenge accepted. I'm sure every single one of you who was like, I'm mad that Nintendo console is costing so much and the games are costing so much. While you're entitled to be mad, I think that all of you have at least 60 unplayed games in your library or your Steam library or your Switch or that you bought or anywhere. I'm sure you have a bunch of unplayed games. Go play your unplayed games. You've already spent the money on them. Go enjoy them. Go enjoy the fuck out of them. Okay? Go play your games that you've already paid for. Okay? You know how I know that? You know how I know that? Because I have over 230 games on Steam, and I haven't played half of them, okay? I'm part of the problem. Go play your unplayed games. Put the Switch aside. Put the Switch 2 in the back and get it in 5 years when you're done with all your unplayed games. If there's a reason I never sent you money, it's because I have no money right now. And you should, if you have no money, spend it on yourself. So many games I haven't played. Yeah, exactly. And with Star Rails, free my super chat meme. No money gang rise up. It says been helping the half since the blow. I believe it does help his case. Yeah, it does, Nipu. You don't kill more than 2 per unit before turn 9 to get a Harkin. Also, Snow will go away on turn 5, but will come back on turn 10. Thank you, Case, for the tips. Actually, stream 1 Kratos. That could be fun, actually. Like outdoor videos, but maybe not on this channel. Maybe something else. Switch until a full year after it came out. Yeah, and it's okay. Wait it out. Wait it out. If you're not happy with the way that's also the best way you can complain about something, right? Going on Twitter will do only so much. Literally being like, hey, you know what? Your product is too expensive and I don't like the way it is. I'm not going to fucking buy it. Vote with your wallet and they will understand eventually. That's the only way to have like any power in this capitalistic hellscape we live in currently. Clip it. Find a way to play FE4. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good emulator out there. I can't talk much more about it to the risk of getting banned, but you know, it's pretty easy to find. Talk on me out, Kratos. I will call you out. Something about me printing up on shit like those prices, but anyway, yeah. Played game, yeah, 60. Vote for Kratos. My Tears of Kingdom for like 10 hours. Play unplayed. Hashtag play unplayed game. Baldur's Gate is about $60. I've seen game that is more worth. Baldur's Gate 3, you're gonna get like 500 hours out of it, and it's $60. That's the best investment you can ever make. Communist Kratos? Well, not communist, but you know. I don't want to get into politics. But if you know me, and if you've heard my speeches over the months on this channel, you probably know which side of the political spectrum I kind of fall. But I don't want to do politics. We're playing video games. Downloaded a certain emulator for to play FE4. Yeah. Twitter will do nothing. Nearly Twitter was a red unit. Comrade. Call me Comrade Kratos from now on. All right. Jokes aside, rants aside, thank you for being here. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. This is a monarchist. We know this. Yeah. It's not a democracy here. I'm a dictator. All right. See the Quebec party. Thanks, guys, for actually joining the Discord. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. And include the original CGI cutscene that looked way better than whatever animated GIF it is now. Oh, you're talking about FE Baldur's Gate. Okay, 1 and 2. I need to try Richard Dressier. I know you're talking about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 here. I need to play those. I've looked them up today, and I was like, man, when I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably gonna pick them up and play them because they do look fun. They're old school as hell, but they do look fun. We're not euros on a game. I put over $3,500 in it. That's good. Getting a good bang for your buck. He has something very happy Nintendo game who's bisexuals who need therapy. That's literally the entire cast. Jeffrey. It's fine with is really good. I gotta test those out. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Keep chatting about whatever in the chat. We will BRB. Don't forget to like the stream. Be right back. Go stretch out your legs and take a little break.
Bonus challenge, Power Up Dorcas. If you get him to level 10 for promotion, win $30. Every level after 10 adds an extra $10. We'll double this amount if you somehow get him to level 15. $16 big ones. Shame Ra didn't get his training arc.
I have returned. I'm back. Sorry for the break. Let me catch up. Okay. Thank you, first of all, Grumpy Bear for the $10 super chat. And thank you to Brawler for the $16 super chat. Let me just do a quick look at the challenges before we do anything. I just want to make sure I have them all well documented here. Okay. So, Ramesh challenge, $5 per Rebecca kill. So that's going to be interesting. Bonus challenge from Grumpy. Power up Dorcas. If you get him to level 10 for promotion, win $30. Every level after 10 adds an extra $10. Will double this amount if you somehow get him to level 15. That's a crazy challenge. I'll try it out, Grumpy. Get his training arc. Thank you, Brawler, for that $16 super chat. Really appreciate it. Okay, let me catch up the chat. But the freaking dictator. That's funny. The red unit, I'd say, yep, that's a language I don't understand. I download a Let's Look, I can already spent 40 hours in it. Nice, nice. Chat, y'all like jazz? For the boy Dorcas, thank you, kind sold. Not really. Oh, my leg. So looks on screen in chat window. Rip Lilina. Lilina's not in this, King Power. Look into this Christian at War, Old World Blues when you finally get bored. Recently started playing Rune Factory 4 for the first time. It now has a stranglehold on me. $10 game on sale. Nice. I've been back to Baldur's Gate 3. That's been my thing. I've gone back to it. It's getting all my time. No. I've gone back to it. It's just so good. It's just so good. Can't wait to have a job. Or you're done with, Naxine, you're done with school, right? I think you were talking about that in Discord the other day. So you're going to be able to, like, try to get on the job market. Get some work done. You're playing multiplayer in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm only playing a single player right now. But once I'm done with this run, I'm planning to do a multiplayer or co-op with friends. And maybe I could run another game. I don't know. I could play that game for hours. It's just so good. Georgian, look in the chat window. That's funny. Meaning to get back to my Garnif run in Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's figure out this inventory and this team real quick. So you guys force deployed both Dorcas and Rebecca. That's great. Now let's check the map. Here's our mean. Now let's check the units we want. I think we're gonna want Priscilla because she's our healer. We are going to want Marcus on this map because of Pent. I think Farina for magic. I'm getting my high res character out here first. I think I get Elliewood out to help Hector out, but also to get him a level. So that I can promo him. I think that's good play. And then I have 4 spots left in a map full of snow where people are going to be slowed down. 2 shits. Okay, so this one if I kill less than 3 promoted, right? I get Harkin. If I kill more, I get Corral. Marcus because of Pent. Wonderful logic, I heard. I want Marcus because of the res. Yeah, my brain jumped from one thing to another. Hey, look, Will isn't force deployed. That Will isn't force deployed. Very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Wonder if somebody's going to do something about that. Raph's level 14. He's very close to that. A point where I'm like, I want to promo him. I love Raph. I never use him, but I love him. I rarely use him, unfortunately. It's not because he's a bad unit, just because it happens. The chips fall that way sometimes. He's looking good. I could get him the... Should I get him the Orion's Bolt right now, then? +2 Corel. Arena 17. I could get her an extra level and then promo her. Wait, let's... One thing at a time, Kratos. Focus on what's going on here. Pick your characters. Legoat is needed. It's a map with chests and shit to steal. He flies. He doesn't have great res, but he does fly. He has 6 res, which is better than most of my units. He can move around pretty effectively. I have them promo. Raph a little bit more. Alright. That's fair. Legoat for doors. Yep. I'm honest, I'm hoping to get into illustrating as a job. I would love that for you, Maxine. I would adore that for you. That'd be great. If you can get it, let's go. I'm hoping for that for you. Raven is good. Raven could, well, let me just check what units are on the map before I like pick out what are my needs here. Realistically, I need an axe user. Yeah, I need an axe user. That's pretty good. That's part of my needs. No ballistas. There's a lot of bows, but I can play around that. Couple swords. Yeah, I need 2 axe units, maybe. Farina's got lances for the sword. You have lances for the sword. You have lances for the sword. I need axe units. I need axe dudes. You're an axe user. You have Dorcas. You want to fucking say that again? Wait. I think I kill 2 birds with 1 stone and put guides in. Axe and bows.
Realistically, I think your need is raw. You can have raw.
Oh, there it is. Has been decided for me. Thank you, Brawler, for the $5 super chat. It's been decided for me. Thank you. Thank you. I have an axe user, Dorcas. Somebody can somebody ban? Thank you, Brawler, for the $5 super chat. Let me just get that in here, real quick. I love how Dongalore has been trying to protect me. Dongalore's like, my G, you don't get any bans. And then everybody's like, we're going to force deploys the world units. Ban Brawler? No, ban whoever said I have a axe unit, I have Dorcas. They're right, but they're out of line, okay? I do have an axe unit in Dorcas, but it's not what I meant. They're out of line, man. They're out of line. Okay, who is on the bench? Whale's on the bench. Raven's on the bench. Dart's on the bench. Isidore's on the bench. Sane's on the bench. Hawkeye's on the bench. This goes to the box for Athos. This goes to the cell for funsies. Give all. Well, pick back your sword. Maybe being here. Acting an awful lot like a mutton at the moment. Also, we're doing well providing these challenges, yeah. I want to make the challenges challenging. I mean, it is Grumpy Bear. The one you gave is pretty challenging, I must say. Alright. He's a wife guy after all. I mean, Dorcas, you gotta love him. Even though right now he's level 9 and hasn't been used at all in his first deploy, I can never hate Dorcas. I could never. Because that man is the ultimate wife guy. Okay? That's the ultimate wife guy right there. And I love him for that. Could never disrespect my G like such. Realistically, Ellie would kind of ass here, but it's to keep Hector alive. And it's to get him that extra level for the Evan Seal, because next map is a map. Yeah, I think Elliewood and Raph are here, and Farina, to get their extra levels for next map to be able to promo and have the movement they need for next map. Realistically speaking. And the next map, we can go with the full squad of Isadora, Sane, Raph, Heath, Farina, Marcus, Elliewood, Priscilla, and just go full horsey squad, you know? You got tortured enough here. Went easy on him, forgive me, Case. I mean, Raph is a pretty good unit right now, to be fair. And Will? Sure, buddy. Okay. Let's equip up our team then. How's Dart turn out? Dart's pretty good. He's alright. I wish he'd be a little better, but he's alright. Like, level 2 here, 12 skill, 19 strength, 16 speed. Like, he's good enough. I think he's good enough. Like, Guides is actually better strength, better skill, worse speed. Yeah, Guide's the better. Couple level on him though. Hawkeye, him and Hawkeye are like similar-ish. Hawkeye's got better skill and better defensive stat. Like, he could be a little better. Increase string, yeah, a little bit better. But I'm honestly like like Dart, even though could be a little better, I'm very happy with how he turned out. Same thing for Heath. Same thing for Priscilla. Same thing for Farina. I think these units, while they have the kind of like maybe like, oh, they could have been a little bit better, I'm fine with it. He's offensive Hawkeye, yeah. I mean, they're both really good. I would love to be able to use both. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm gonna give her the longbow just so she can maybe like do something with it. All right. Not even, just take like these two. Yep. Give Dorcas the brave axe because wife. That's what I'm saying. Because wife. Actually, you're gonna run a barrier staff here. And you're gonna run a silent staff here. Maji. I still want to keep at least 1 or 2 uses of silence for next map. Even sleep maybe next map. If I could put Ursula to sleep or silence her, could be great. I don't know if I can though, because she's awesome. It's Kenneth map. Kenneth. I don't know why I said that so weird. First time around. Kenneth. Fucking had a stroke, man. We also have an Earth Seal. Yeah, I don't know why I had a stroke saying it, but dude, we don't have any steel swords anymore. You can have it. Honestly, he's not gonna see a lot of fighting, but take the lockpicks. Knife. You're gonna need a sword. Wait, what's your con? It's pretty good, right? 10. Okay, actually I lied. It's just fine. He only gets the 12 speed with the blade. I mean, you can't use it right now, so what's the point? But give him an iron sword for now. Give him a second javelin. You know, like this one. That should be good enough. Raph is all equipped up. Guides is looking alright, I think. Yeah, he's looking fine. I think everybody's equipped up correctly. Let me just check out what we can have him hold maybe for other people. Oh, wait. Guides is not gonna have any of his supports. It's awful. Priscilla. Damn. Give Rebecca a gun. Farina needs things. Oh, yeah. Oof. Thanks, brawler. Nope. Not that. Hold on to this, because you're going to promo mid-map. But honestly, just have this. You're fine. I don't need any of the rest. Take a potion, actually. I'll give him one later. I'd rather him stay alive. Guns aren't in their time. Maybe like with, you know who's a good Ursula killer? Harkin. Oh, that's a good call. Turn, did anyone die out here? No, Barrett. No one has died. Incoming. She needed a sword after promo. Yeah, she'll be fine. I should sell those. There's no world where... because I might need her. We never know what bad things can happen to my other healers. Yeah, smoke Ursula if she's equipped with bolting. For the speed and the brave sword. I got it. For a second I was confused. I got it. I give him a killer axe. No, he doesn't need a killer access map. Food, or is Dorcas food for the night? I think Dorcas is food for the night. Let me check, actually. Honestly, they're really fucking bad. There's a world where Dorcas gets away with it. That's crazy how bad they are, man. I'm actually going to try to give him a kill off of this. He's running only on YouTube, and this is live in Twitch also. No, basically the way I do it is Fire Emblem. My Sunday stream is only on YouTube, but weekdays I stream twice a week over on Twitch. Anything that's not Fire Emblem related, just like very fun chillax streams, not really like, yeah, not really high octane things. He might, but that's just like, I was like, if he doesn't have very high quality enemies, yeah. They just have a lot. I mean, those are scary, but some of them are bad. I'm not disappointed. I just really rely on green and try not to get killed by bosses, lunar druids, yeah. Yeah, this guy. It's not bolting, it's purge. There's a few purge on the map. A couple of them. Here for these guys, I will. These two. Like Marcus. Because there are wyverns that come down here at the same time, so I gotta be cognizant of that. Alright. These two can support, right? Because you can be with Priscilla, and you can get maybe an Awis Lego. Look at that, do some trip line. No problem, Rondre. We have fun trips coming up. Let's save. Guys. Oh, wait. Death poll. Forgot to do the death poll. How many units die? I would say if he keeps A for Vida. I don't even think I can get A with Vida because she's going to be there for like 2 maps. Right? She's going to be there for Battle Before Dawn. Because to get A for Vida, you need that extra map, right? You need the don't you need the Niels map? No, wait, no, you don't. No, I think that I don't remember how extra hard mode goes. Is there an extra map, maybe, that I'm forgetting about? Check everything. You're right. Line trip out. That stupid Gaiden? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do it. You know, 100% is before the end of the game. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna use Vida though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me check everything. This is Speedwing. I forget there's one Speedwing in the game. It's here. They're all longbows. Nice. Wait, Hector would love a Speedwing, I think. I know, he's alright on speed. We'll see. Slideless Knee, Berserker, Sign of Time, Victory Death, the value of life if possible on light. Okay. I'm still on map. In under 20 turns, I believe, to get a Gaiden. Ooh, okay. We'll see. Alright, chat, give me your best.
Let's go.
In the chat if you're ready. If you're ready. Give me your best. Let's go right the fuck now. Dies another map. And 3 houses. I wouldn't mind that much. Let's go. There they are. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Merlinus, level 18. Heck yeah. Okay. Some of them are weird. Some of the discussion ones are weird sometimes. You're like, oh, this guy. I made a mistake. I didn't think he could reach there. I should have checked. Fuck. Okay. Wait. This is salvageable. Boom. Figured it out. I actually did not figure it out because you can't pick him up, man. How heavy is Dorcas, bro? How heavy is bro? Finally. Doesn't go the way I want, but fuck this. It's very solid. Solid is a funny way to put it. I'm just gonna say that. We're gonna wait it out. Or he's gonna have axe everywhere he goes. Because he's the ultimate wife guy. Death pull until the last minute made me rush through my chicken. Alright, we're gonna end it pretty quickly this time around, unfortunately. So no one can cheat. 14 con on Dorcas. Dude's thick, bro. He's a thick boy. Damn, Geitz once taps these fools. Yeah, these scrubby knights, yeah. I didn't think he one tapped him. I thought he maybe left him on like maybe 1 HP, but he does have crazy he does have crazy strength. I'm gonna steal Dorcas' skill. No. Look, trust. Oh, it spins! Sorry. Just because it spun. It spinned. It spun. It spun. Okay, leave Priscilla alone. We're gonna make this very clear. You leave Priscilla alone. Great. But he's here. Okay. I'm actually gonna enemy phase this. Okay, we're still gonna wait out the purge. That spawn in the bottom left, that can be Dorcas food too. I mean, can be is probably the good term here because I'm not really believing that can happen. But yeah, the first few turns are gonna be just me waiting it out. My wife. Yeah, Dorcas be like, my wife. Deservingly so. Give Dorcas a general kill. I'll be honest, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'll keep it a buck with you. Kind of what I'm trying to do. I got a plan. I do have a hammer. It's all set up. It's all set up. Chat. Dorcas guide support. Yep, that's definitely what I'm going for. That is so high. No! Eek, you son of a bitch! Sorry. Heath stole the kill. You got a crit. That was for Dorcas. You son of a gun, you. At least you got a speed wing for Dorcas. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely a speed wing for Dorcas. That is most definitely how this is going to be used. Yep. So that's going to be the third purge right here. Reminds me of that. Do a remake, not sure I like the idea. A remake, not sure I like the idea, honestly. Remake of what? Here comes new one. Look at him. Isn't this beautiful, chat? Isn't this everything you've ever wished for? Oh, man. I forgot to give him, oh wait, I mean. can trade. He's got more chip XP. Naps are dangerous. Yeah, naps are dangerous. Princess Bride? Nah, they shouldn't make a Princess Bride remake. I love how Dorcas is 35 HP. We haven't lost anybody. Love Shard, welcome in. You should get Corral. Nope. 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 I love Harkin too much. I'm a Harkin guy at heart. I'm a Harkin type of guy. I'm a Harkin type of fella. Got 2 left, right? Gotta be careful here. There's Becca and Raph. Who is the evil behind it? 3 different people. This was a 3-man job. This sabotage was a 3-man job. Okay, I got hit by a 17%. Really? Really? Becca is consistent. That's the correct word, I think, in this situation. RNG moments. Me getting a 3% Bro, Marcus, that's for Rebecca. Don't take the Rebecca kills, Marcus. Stop. Stop critting such low percentages. It's tough for me when you guys crit low percentages. Why would you do that? It was a good level. Guys and Marcus, the professional XP stealers. Okay, it's bonkers. Okay, I got this. This is getting silly. This is getting a silly number of wyvern. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a perfectly appropriate number of wyverns, chat. This is a perfectly appropriate number. This is perfectly appropriate. Rav XP. I gotta get Elliewood XP actually. Who wanted the Rebecca kills? There she goes. Count the 2 at the bottom. 13 wyverns is a little poetic. There aren't enough wyverns, yeah. She still hasn't gotten 1 strength level up. She's level 9. What the fuck is happening? She's still at 4 strength. I am losing my mind. I need to get her out of there. Wait, does this kill her? I think it does. Yeah, it does. I gotta get her out of there after this. Citra's going to give strength next time. Yep, somebody said that. God Archer and FE7 don't mix. Normally the good Archer. Normally she is supposed to be the good Archer. If you can even say that. But yeah, not this time around. Imagine have a 4 strength sniper. That'd be so funny. Oh, I'm missing 8 strength level loads, by the way. Yay. Still got 1 left. That's the crazy part. Just shove Marcus in there. More guides food. Luis says otherwise. Yeah, but Luis is a sniper. The good archer, there's two archers. And also, we could probably get those chests just by keeping this door closed. Because they like, that's the joke, right? Okay, that's fine. Because they like to open doors on this map, so it's still possible to get the chests. Don't worry. All been planned out. This is one of the best mage unit in the game. Alright, end the turn. This has been silly. Opening doors is fun. You know what? I'm sure those guys agree with you. How fast Raph and Will is? You mean what's their speed or do you mean their support? I don't know how fast their support is. Go back to footage on said she was about to break the trend. She didn't. Fun fact, she didn't break the trend. She was perfectly within the trend. It's okay, she gets a second kill here. Or maybe that's a Dorcas kill. A Dorcas kill. That would be sick. How they speed is. Okay. Raph has... I think they're 12 and 13. See Marcus is late. He's doing fantastic. Still Rebecca's strength growth. It's okay. I'd rather it be on Lynn than on Rebecca. 11 speed. Okay. And Raph's not like at 13 or something like that. I can check Raph right away after this. For this onslaught. That is. Dude, spin to win! He spins, chat. He spins. I guess that's why this unit is considered like really good. Because the game does throw a lot of wyvern at you like game. And he's like the perfect way to handle them, right? He did the thing. And will right now him out? Probably. He probably is. That's the sad part. I forgot about Rebecca. I forgot about Rebecca! No! I said I had to move her. And I forgot about her. I forgot about her. Rip Rebecca in the chat. Cut that albatross off your neck. Well, she got one kill. Think of my reputation. Time to watch a tragedy. Floor's deployed anymore. Bye-bye, Rebecca. Bye-bye. You were something. You were truly something. I knew I had to move her. That's the crazy part. Oh, fuck. Find the floor is deployed. It's crazy he can do damage to them. Well. It's a Dorcas kill. Banish to the Shadow Realm. You might want to intercept them. Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to it. Damn. One death. It's a little risky to walk up right now, though. One death so far. The girl's in danger? No, he's fine. Because I can do this and then kill with. How is Oswin dead? He got killer axe to the face. It was a sad day. We still cry about it. We still cry about it every day. I'm just wondering what's the best play here, how to do this. Because they're going to get it, but it's fine. It was hilarious. Gonna force deploy anymore. I'm just not going to force deploy anymore. Ellie buff challenge.
Eli buff day challenge. $10 per STRPT gained.
Thank you, Rame. Challenge accepted. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We'll do. We'll try to buff him. Yeah, I can just do this. And then I can give the kill to Legoat. But I don't think I want to give the kill to Legoat. Because I need to walk him up. He needs to move up. You know what? Go for it. Give him the kill. Give this boy the kill. I see it coming. Elwood dead by turn 30. Nah, Elwood's fine. He's been doing great for us. Yeah. Above the supports. Or, you know, just get the kill for yourself. It's also fine. Beef! What's your level up? Alright, I like that. I like that. I like that. That's my boy. That's my boy on his dragon. I'll just keep it this way for now. That's a nice game. Vision Quest was a lot of fun, yeah. Force deploy he. That's my boy right there. I look away for a few minutes. Well, Rebecca. She got purged. I forgot to move her out of the way. It's 100% my fault. I take all the blame because I even said out loud, I need to move her. And then I didn't move her. And it's Prince Mage at night in the Vision Quest. Yes, I did. I did play a lot with, what's his face? He's in the... Okay, Forza Blue Will. Quest was fun and some revisionist history. I was there. I had fun. I did say at the end of Vision Quest that I enjoyed it overall. It's just that some maps were annoying. There was a few maps within Act 3. No, 2. Was it 2? There was one act where I was like, some of these maps are ass. Why are they not attacking Marcus? Stop attacking Geitz. I need to give kills to Dorcas, man. Attack Marcus instead. They're all killing themselves on Geitz. Chat summary. What's the chat summary? Does it still do? Does YouTube do that still? I might not have it on. Hey, welcome, Super Jerk. I probably don't have it on. He spins. He keeps spinning, chat. You got purge and banish of the Shadow Realm. That's a pretty good assessment. Arkan should spawn soon, I think. The spin. The spin. Don't crit. No, you lost the best unit in the game. I did. Kappa. Good gunner support combos. The gunner supports were great. Everything I've ever wanted. Torque is out here. Oh, he's level 10. Yo! Okay. Maybe he's gonna do it. You start walking up this guy. Percentage kill growth. He's gonna be my carry, chat. He's coming back. Dorcas is making a comeback to the team. I said it here first. Could just kill it. I'll just kill it. Pass me the sauce gutter and the convo. Spin to win gang. Gotta get a spin to win gang going. Maybe he's. We'll see. Is this extra hard mode? It is super jerk, but right now it feels like easy mode because of guides and Marcus. We're having a few units that are having a show out. Really, just Hector hard mode does simplify itself a little later on once some of your units are just fully just monsters. Let me try something. That's fine, it doesn't kill. Sword ranks on Heath swords are so bad in this game. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's worth it. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't just yet. Helps out the channel a lot. I love how they're all just running. We'll send Farina back. She's close to her level up. That's why she's here. Looks like good XP for Dorcas Grinder. Gotta be careful though, because these archers are a little scarier. But you are right within that. Elliewood doesn't take any damage from these guys. It's very funny. Thank you to Guntum. Thank you for the subscription. That's how you pronounce your name. Priscilla's getting those kills. Will not stop. Super Jeek. Oh, I keep saying Super Jerk. It's Super Jack. I'm so sorry. I misread the fuck out of that. I apologize. That's my bad. Ellie tank is happening right now. I was a little scared, turns out. Didn't need to be. Do this. Funny name though, I have to say. It would be a funny name, but I apologize for misreading. Dorcas XP. Just wait here. I'll wait here. I love your videos, Ren. Thank you. Hopefully it's in a fully platonic way and not in a weird way. I want to do something evil. What do you want to do? Brick wall to get a glass cannon mage daughter. Do it K shit. I love that Harame's been calling Case K shit. I don't know the context, but it is very funny. Less unit than is allowed. I forgot to... Okay, that could have been bad. I forgot to kill this guy. I thought I had killed this guy, and I forgot to kill this guy. Could have been bad. My grandparents call me that. That's very funny. From your grandparents. Kill some cage. That's very funny.
No
Oh, 'cause
bans
Marcus
for
is close.
BFD.
Yo, thank you, Jeffrey. No bans for Battle for Down. Got you, King. Jeffrey's the GOAT. Did Deloyed get a strength level up? Did he get a level up? Even? I don't think so. No, okay. He just got a level up. Any strength level up? Yeah! Yeah! He's goated! You run in hard mode, Hector is way harder than Elliot's mode, especially in hard mode. Yes, it is super Jeek. It really is. The difficulty spike really does go up. How are things? Things are well. We lost Rebecca, I must admit. Ellie God. For a reason. All the archers. Alright, so those are done. That's good. But that is tasty Dorcas food, I think. Missed it. Best use of the light brand. It whittles down the enemy. And then here I promo. Because I said I promoed at 18. So I think I have to keep my word. Do time for Elliot to get his promo, get his little horsey chat. He's gonna ban Marcus and Heath. That would have been awful, but Jeffrey was like, no, not for Battle Before Dawn. Javelin time. Oh, that's actually really good for him. He's got 17 strength. God damn. Goddamn white boy. A cute little pony. He does have a cute little pony. He probably promoted it into a cavalier. He did. Alright. You up. Is that a mid paladin? It's a mid cavalier. You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. It's a mid cavalier. A paladin. Cavalier. Yeah, sorry. I was getting lost in the south. Alright, let's start cleaning up the rabble. It's embarrassing for you that you don't double, but you know what? I still love you. You're still one of my favorite characters. I'd probably be like, I can't hold axe. Nope. That's for the Great Knight only. a little higher than I'd like. No crit. Axe are too slippery for them. Fast merms, yeah, they are pretty quick. They are pretty quick. Heath is so defensive. I don't even care about that archer that's right there. That's definitely going to attack him. And this guy, no cares. Attack him. Have fun. Just one shot, one rounding. Yeah, but I didn't necessarily want him to one round, so I'm not that beat up about it. Don't see much use in this game. Yeah, luckily. Where's Harkin? He should be soon. Look at that. 15 damage. Didn't matter. Because he didn't get touched. Because Heath is the GOAT. But it was bound to happen that at some point, one of these weak units... Guiding ring. Okay, I'd rather have the guiding ring than the talisman. I can stop these guys, I think. Intruders! Yes! That's my guy! Perfect positioning too. Hit him. Nice. You know what? While we're here, when in Rome, you know what I'm saying? Harkin has arrived. I'm so excited. I love Harkin. It's my boy right there. My G right there. Let's do this. That's what you'd think. Can talk to Harkin, right? I think he can. I do believe they can have a conversation. Emblem was really close to master both sword and bows. 5-6 arrows to shoot. Nice. Marcus, Isadora, Lowen, Hector, Oswin. Okay, they can all... Damn, and then you got Lucius, who's like, I only can take Raven. No one else. Quite a few people, yeah. Heal him up before, but I think he'll be fine. Even Oswin can? Oswin being one of them is unexpected, to say the least. You can't recruit Lucius. It's weird. It's so weird. Raven. And then you could use Lucius to recruit Raven if you're very unlucky and you have to figure that out, you know? Could be a way around that. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on this map. Just gotta make sure I'm not in purge range, but... And isn't Ossian Knight? That don't make sense. They probably have known each other because they're both like veterans, right? And Ostia and Farah have been close for like a long time, so there probably like is a annual Knights conference or some shit they both attend. You know, they're just a annual Knights of Lycia conference where, you know. Okay, so this guy has what? He has the blue gem, and he's going to open the door, so he's gonna be a little like annoying. This guy we gotta kill or stop before he leaves. Okay. First things first. Hello. Thank you. I just think he's so neat. I just think he's such a neat little guy, you know? Just kind of like, you know, just kind of like a neat little guy. What a dreamboat. I ain't gay, but repeat the game. You chose him or Corral. Like, that's not like that's a choice, right? Yes. Yeah, class is Raven by so much. Yeah, poor little Raven doing his best. Roided stats. Free final chapter unit. I kind of want to still keep. I'm gonna. With benefits without the weird support. Without the weird support, that's a W if you ask me. He to use Harkin. I mean, he's so odd and reliable. It's just the way he looks at you, you know? I didn't know Harkin was a thing when I played as a child. I always ended up with Corral. You were just too good at the game. Like, what ending up with Corral is the game saying to you, like, yeah, you're too good at this shit. Because, like, when you end up with Corral, it's literally... Oh, wait. Maybe she's gonna... It's literally just because, like... Oh, they might steal our crap. Let me just make sure. Just in case. Because he's faster, yeah. I just didn't want this to steal from... Because, like, Corral is like, oh, you've beaten all these units on this map? Okay, you probably don't need the extra help. Let me just give you this other guy. This other schlub. He's like Kagetsu and Engage. Kagetsu's great in Engage, though. I don't think that's a fair comparison to Kagetsu. I didn't even know Harkin existed until fairly recently. You were also too good at the game. Again, yes.
Harkin would like to introduce Ursula to the business end of his wife's sword, force deploy him to BBD.
Alright, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Just goes to think because I never got that side quest chapter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're fine. Just gonna block the way a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of blockage. Till the final chapter. You're like, who the fuck is that guy? That guy just shows up. Yeah, it isn't viable right now either. Ooh. Poor Canis. He did his best. 12 luck. Map. I used to think it had to do with the maps for a while. Yeah, it's fine. We gotta trap that guy. The thief. Oh no! He's running the other way! Get him! Get him! Gotta be careful what I do here. Yeah, you can get that. I like to live person with kindness and give him every stat booster and watch him wreak havoc. Favoritism always works, famously. My pharaohs and pro the goat. I would like to. It'd be nice, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for it, you know? Alright. Yeah, cost is great though. Right, you could steal lockpicks for more money. You can. Is he good? Chat. Is he good? Wait a minute. Is Dorcas viable? Dorcas carry? Wait. Is Dorcas potentially like good? Alright, I'm gonna do some little tricks here. Okay, what was the challenge for Grumpy? For run, 130, every level after 10 adds an extra 10. Level 15. Nice. I don't know if I can get him to level 15, but I'll try. Here, next step is what's the next step? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. In that range or this range, good. Enough. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy and heal next turn. So you had $40 right now. Okay. You think Darkus is doing well, and then you take a look at the atrocious speed stat. Doing good enough. Bet flatten the thief. Nah, the thief doesn't run away right away. We can chase after him pretty easily, I think. Because they try to go for the door, but these guys don't move, so they'll just kind of stand there for a bit. So it's not a huge deal. Just have a sleep? No, I don't have a bear. Dang. In worst case, nah. Alright, end the turn. Bad thing about Khan is that even though he beats all by himself on all bosses, he still has the snowstorm in the epilogue, at least in the French translation. Yeah, even in the English one, he dies to a snowstorm. Marcus' brother, Speed. Please. That was a little scary. That's annoying. That was Dorcas XP. Damn. That was Dorcas XP. It's okay. Marcus eating dirt. Planning on promoting the first Evan seal? It's already been done. It's already been done, Felix. Whoops. Oh, my treasury. Alright, I can start walking her up. Knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Sorry. So I don't want to attract these guys away right away. I gotta think about this. I do want that guiding ring. I don't need it, but I want it. I gotta kill this guy first, though. Is it for mage killing? It's for Nino? Yes, definitely. Is there Sarah and Nino? Those are my two options. Love your vids. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Unless... No, that's actually good. It allows us to start taking this guy down, because he needs to be taken down. And... I'm in range for... probably this. My fear is that, well, the 1% crit is part of my fear, but okay. Do you have a business email? Check my description, Felix, or bio. You can DM me on Discord or Twitter if you want to contact me for something. Other than that, there should be on my profile. There should be an email attached to my profile. Which you can use. It's not me to... Ooh, that's a crit. Nice. It's not me directly, but they will forward the email to me. Just move him forward so that... That should be fine. Because I want to use some of these guys to train Dorcas. And maybe some of these guys up here. Saying Chris is going to go big or go home. Much better than I had anticipated. Shut the fuck up, Kenneth. I was reading and I was like, realized Kenneth. Priscilla stats? I can show them to you. Great dodge. Priscilla forgot what HP was. She never needed it. What did Kenneth do to you? That's Priscilla. She's got good speed, good luck. Magic skills, alright. Res is good. Defense is ass. It's fine. It's nothing crazy, though. Alright. Now, Dorcas, you're going to have to hit some incredibly small hit chances. I count on you. I'm counting on you. Stuck roll. Yep. The thieves do be stuck. I wonder if... Good. 133 off to a good start. That's a great start. It's actually our play. Weirdly enough, thief attack is the play. Unless he crits, but we're fine. Gotta go. I'm trying to train units over here, chat. I'm trying to train units over here. Okay? And I keep getting my damn XP stolen. I'm trying to do a job! Okay, yeah. I am without words. Okay. Stay here for now. What was that video you made on? What was that video you made on your channel? I do hate Elliewood normally, but this one is surprising me. I think that he didn't enjoy the diss track. I think Elliewood didn't enjoy the diss track I made of him, and then he's like, oh. Yeah, only one strike, except for the promo. But we, of course, I'm 100% convinced we are not counting that, right? Because the promo does give him like free strength, so I'm just counting the. He got. Oh my god, he's only got one left. He's got to hit it. I'm gonna send Raph back on a mission for him. Yeah, no counties. Yeah. That's what I expected. Kill stealing the map. Yeah, everybody's getting kill steals. I think what I'm gonna do. An idea. Gotta move some people around a little bit. And I do well against the archers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a little sneaky. Trying to do something sneaky for my boy. I'm trying to do some challenges here, so it's taking a little bit longer than it should, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys spending your Sunday night with me to chill. Very much appreciated. These two can't move. I'm so dumb. It's okay. I believe in him. I believe in him. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Archers may move with a sniper. Yeah, that's what my thought process is. That's what I'm hoping for. What hoping happens. Kind of what I'm hoping happens. And also some nice dodges would be nice. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Mostly I'm running on hope here. Please, Heath. That's actually fantastic for me. The archers moved before. That's actually fantastic for me. Holy. The sniper not moving is great. Thank God the AI is dumb, man. He could have still died, I think. If he got hit by everything, I think he was dead. Okay, now I gotta figure out a way to get him out of there. Damn it, Dorcas. It was working for us. I stand corrected. Well, I delayed it, but... Look at that sick play that I'm about to do. I could have done it with somebody else though, but... Boom. We're fully resetted. Boom. Woo! What were they thinking of this map? I don't know. I'm just trying not to lose the items here. We end up in this mess. Woo! Big brain plays over here. Big brain plays, people. Alright. One step at a time. Now I gotta find another way. Yes, that's what we want. I want you to stay in the lower corner. Just hit it. Just hit it, please. Thank you. I want you to be done with this part. Closer, okay. Do I have a guidance from this map? No, I don't get one. Okay, good. I have to think for a second here. Problem is Marcus isn't as tough as Heath. I think we take out these guys first, somehow. We can't really take them out. We can try to take out this guy first, actually, and then we can go and take care of these guys. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta rethink the way we're doing things a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can take out this guy safely. Which means put Hark in here because he can tank it. He can swing it. I'll take out this guy first. We killing Farina for the Pegasus Sister Death Sweep? No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, we got the Dorcas. That's kind of the goal, I think. Using Dorcas to clearing a lot of this up. Alright. Good. This guy is out in the open. Go for this first, just because she gets the XP to get her level up, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Tevattle for Dawn tonight. I thought I was gonna, but it's taking a lot longer. I might. We'll see. We'll see how much longer this takes. But for those who already donated, Jeffrey and Dongalore, don't worry if we don't end up doing Battle Before Dawn tonight. I am locking in your super chats, so you'll be it'll be 100% fine. So do not fret. Good. All right. He's almost leveled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's in danger from this. All right. Woo! Taking much longer than I wanted, but we're chipping. We're chipping at it. Snow's back. Did not expect that part. Do this and then we'll rescue you. Because I think that's a level up for Elliewood. Yep. Alright, strength again. Give me 18. Give me 18. Ah, he did it! He keeps doing it! He keeps doing it! He keeps doing it! He keeps doing it! Literally the goat. Arena, who has your whip? I think it's... Arena, your time to shine. That's almost my end boss slaying Elliewood. The fact that he has so much strength and defense is insane. It's inconceivable. Look at that. She's awesome. See a Minecraft movie? No, not until it reaches like a streaming platform or something. Delicious water. Water is great. Keep yourselves hydrated. Teen Speed Falcon Knight. Let's go. These three are building supports. This over. Okay. I have this thing to get done. We'll focus on the left side for now. And switch to bundle that's on range epically trolled. It's expensive, but as I said earlier, I'll get it on the day of, because how do I take care of it? Do I like... Oh yeah, I gotta take care of this home, right? Yeah, honestly, I don't care about... Yeah, so I gotta put... You're my best res guy, right? Or is it you? I think it might be you. She's best on res. I'll literally give her no equipment. Just dodge this guy. And then we'll think about the bottom part. He gone further than Knef as anticipated. Nah, he had not anticipated it. But he does hit like a truck, man. Alright. Oh, Dorcas, you freaking hunk. Yo, this man's about to clean house. That's his third level, I think. You said 15, right? Your math was nice to see. Are we about to run Dorcas? Like, for real, for real? "15 speed Falcon Knight." Yeah, but she's got other things that work out for her, such as good strength, good res. Yo, speed, let's go. My speed has been probably one of the worst stats, I think. Or maybe it's a skill. There's one stat that's overall been like pretty low across the team. More speed, nice. Oh, it's 15 total right now. Let's go. Yeah, we can get him to 15. We can definitely get him to 15 if we're really like deliberate about what we do. God wasn't grabbed. This is so sad. I'm the only Karel fan in the world. If Karel has one fan, it's you. And he's dodging. That's the crazy part. He's hitting and he's dodging. He's a mad lad. Heal her up. Islam gotta wait for him to become the sword saint. Not like both Corel. Become the older and live in the remote village. The funny thing about Corel is his entire backstory is like he's got like this whole coming to like becoming a better person moment and everything. It's all happening off screen. Alright, slowly but surely, folks. We're getting rid of the purge. Because I hate purge. It's annoying. And we are getting our Dorcas to level 15. Heal him. I like they missed with quite a bit of FE characters who are returning. Crew to Harkin. Really? Damn, Harkin's a monster. Do you want to see his stats? Look at that. Look at that. He does it all. We're almost done with the purge. Almost done with the purge. I know his stats. Yeah, but they're fun to look at. They're just fun to look at, you know? Alright, then we can give the other archers to Dorcas. For those who are wondering why we're getting levels to Dorcas, it's because we were given a challenge. Good. Bomb Harkin versus Carla. That's how I don't like him. It's another one of those episodes where like, oh great, I spent 18 challenges in the schedule for no reason. Yeah, he does come overshadow Raven quite a bit. He does come overshadow, yeah, quite a bit. Level 13. He keeps getting strength and skill and HP. It's a little redonk. Alright. It's a little redonk, man. I guess Raven can be what Harkin already is. But it's not exactly the point because like Harkin massively overshadows Raven. It's not like, oh, maybe with growth we can get there. Same thing for Pent, right? It's not like a thing where it's like, oh, maybe with growth I'll get there. Like in this game, it's definitely a situation where certain units are way overtuned, and even with good growth, you're not getting like close to it. So I can understand like the disappointment around that. Like a 6 support systems, why isn't the game go so slow? Comparison. FE8 is better. I don't have evidence for the statement, but it's still correct. I love FE8. Alright, the sniper, I have an idea. We can trap him in a corner once this unit is dead. Yeah, I'll just do this. Ports are slower. I wouldn't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can't trap him in a corner. Oh, yes, no, I can trap him in a corner. I've outthunk you. Archer or sniper. All right. We are almost done. I'm just trying to get everything because we're getting to the hardest map of the game. I gotta be as ready as I can. Many sets of 8+1. FE7 support is a slog. Yeah, FE7 supports take forever, to be fair. As we've seen in this playthrough. Wife guy. He is the ultimate wife guy. Aha! Aha! The trading arc continues. Battle for not today, unfortunately, Giuliano. Not today. It's gonna be next week. I thought today because last map is usually pretty quick, but this map has been a slog. But it's my own fault, to be fair. I've been making it a slog. When is the Kenneth? He's here. He is not Kenneth. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, thank God. Oh. I thought I'd fucked up majorly. How do you not double this, man? He has like 3 speed. 6 speed. Okay, you're also assist speed. I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. 6 speed gaming. Poor sniper is 10 speed, man. The numbers are way off. I think the reason FE6 support feel longer than FE7 support is because you can only do a maximum of 2 levels in your entire team per map in FE6. But the reality of it is it feels longer because of that. I think that's the thing that Isaac is trying to get at. It feels longer, but it ain't really. This guy's a killing edge, right? He's silver sword. Okay. Time for revenge. 50 bucks go down the drain. What about the FE7 playing FE7? Feels like getting kicked in the nuts repeatedly. I went back to my save the other night, and I'm on one of the last maps, and I keep getting my ass handed to me. Around the amount of slow supports. To be fair, when it comes to FE6 stuff, I tend to believe I suck at gaming because I've seen how much hours he puts into it. I've seen him play. I've seen, I would be confident with what he's telling you about FE6. FE6 there. Dude's a monster. Yeah, these supports are building so slow. Okay, next target after that is this. And I think he's almost there. Like, once he kills this guy, he's almost there. Now, let's give it another turn. Because I want what those thieves have down there. That's the thing. Which map? 23 or 24? We are on 27 today. Paid to have no bans. Yeah, someone paid to have no bans. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna say it. I think we need to run Dorcas. He's a monster. He's so good. I mean, not really, but speed. God, he's strong. He's almost level 15, right? Where is it? It's right there. Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. Okay, now I think these 3 are our next goal, just to get them out of the way. So that I can kill this other guy. Yeah, okay. So now, next goal, killing these 3. I'm gonna try to give one to Dorcas, so we're gonna wait for these guys to be there. Have Dorcas kill Kenneth? No, I might give Elliewood the Kenneth kill. If I can swing it. What levels are 14? Alright, that's enough, by the way. Mir, I suck. That's enough in the chat. Please stop arguing. It's getting a little bothersome. Clearly no one's yielding to yield, and how's that Hector this run? He's alright. Honestly, he's got lowish defense, but his other stats have kind of compensated for it, so I'm okay with it. Okay, so let's ready to spread. Yeah, I get that, but at some point, if someone's not yielding to listen, just ignore them. Because I kind of know that I'm 90% sure that Isaac is right about this. It's just a feeling thing you might have, but I don't know. Alright, build the support. Okay. So, now that this guy is here, let's figure out how we bring them forward. We can bring one at a time here. We'll end the turn. Bring you here. Then you're going to put... I guess we can put literally anybody. Keep building your support. Are you guys close? No? Okay. I swear to God, this game also feels like, I don't know, like, my only other argument that why this game probably is lowest supports build is because, like, I feel like I'm spending hours on these maps just building these damn supports all the time. Maybe it's a me thing, but I am not under the impression that this is building quickly. That's how you speed up. Good call. Go back. As we say in French, welcome back. Bites the dust. That's probably also why. Probably a pretty good point. Look at him! He's dancing around him. Guys, it'll be an entire stream. I'm ready. I know I'm ready. I know I'm ready for that. Alright, let's start sending you down here because you're going to be able to... I know I'm ready for that. Wasn't our fault. Alright. Taking forever. Okay, let's start setting up for that. He's untouchable! He's untouchable! He can't be touched! Dorcas is my new favorite type of guy. Okay, well. We're gonna ignore that one. Okay. Okay, we're... ignore that one. And 697, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just like chaos tempting fate. He keeps dodging. He's crazy. I wonder if... Yeah, I'm gonna weaken you using my boy Raph. That way I speed things. Stop critting. Why? I should have shut the fuck up. Why is it when I try to set up kills, you fuckers crit all the time? But when I'm trying to do anything else, you guys don't crit. Pieces of shit. We're to God. Nice draft level. It was a good level though. You have a sword reaver? I don't. I have one in the bag, but I don't have one with me. Forgot to bring one along. You know what? Doesn't matter actually. Because I can go do this part here. In the time being. I can do this. Relax, Dorcas. Will in his place. You know what they say? If thieves, there's a will, there's a way. If there's a path, there's a path. You were so close, but I'll still give it to you. Always use Dorcas just because I like the warrior class. That's why you got this guy. If you like the warrior class, that's why they made this guy. There's a nomad. Kratos go mad. Yeah, that makes me crazy too, even though I used to run on this to exploit crits for a better purpose. I just want my crits. I just want my setups to be setups and not be crits. Because the sword master. Okay. That's a great level up for a Heath. Love it. Love that for a guy like him. Nice, dragon boy. So long, dragon boy. Now we're gonna have to go one unit at a time down there. So what we have to do is properly set up here. Means start by setting Heath back here. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Okay, we're gonna wait it out one turn. Wait, can't you attack? Ah, fuck. Then Just do it like this. Alright, now we're going to start sending units down just to be able to overload the enemy so that the thieves don't run away. It's annoying, it's dumb, but I got to do it. Playing everything like a chess game. I got to. We're in the end game. I can't lose one resource piece. I need it all. We're about to enter the toughest maps of the game. I should probably be sending a Sword Reaver back, should I? I want to check something real quick. Yep. Treat him like a pawn. I don't want to get crit. Can't afford to lose any more Rebecca tier units. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I send you back to go get yourself a Sword Reaver. Maybe that's going to help you out. Who knows? While all this other stuff is happening. That's the worst scenario, but it's okay. You do want to get crit. I do not. Oh, Elliowood does not have the same movement. For some reason, I thought he did. For hard mode, Harkin easy mode. Yeah, that's pretty much the translation, right? All right, slowly but surely. Good Arkin isn't on hard mode. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. I find it absolutely ridiculous. Just wait one extra turn. Reason is simple. I want this guy around here. It's fine. He didn't dodge this one, but it's fine. All right, we got 4 units down here, and I still haven't beat it. It's a tough Iron Man, I find. Because of all the weird game over conditions you have, I do think it's a tough Iron Man. Work harder to get Corel. Yeah, you do. I think the logic behind it is like, if you're struggling on this map, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that like the devs' logic on this was that basically you get Harkin if you're struggling, because it means that if you didn't kill 3 like pre-promote, then it's like, oh, they're probably having a hard time before like this time limit, so they probably didn't do a good job, so they're probably like in a weird spot, you know. So let's give them this really OP unit. But if you're like able to clear that out all quickly, they're like, oh, well, that means you're doing good. I don't know if it's good logic, but I think that's kind of the logic. Arkin cosplay for next stream. I still owe you guys a Noel cosplay. All right, level 15, and he gets speed. Should have been exclusive if he was ahead of its time. All right, let's give him the hero crest. He did it. No, axe rank and lower strength speed. Similar, I think. No, no, it's not. Look at those stats. That's a level 8 hero. You'd have to train Raven to an insane level. And he's got better con too, yeah. I don't think those are nearly similar. Alright, now it's Elliewood's time to get trained. A level, but you're welcome one, yeah. We take those. It's fine. Damn. Alright, chat. It's time. We're doing it. We said we would do it. We're doing it. Let's see it. Let's see it happen. We got it to level 15 on this map. Wow, look at this beautiful boy. Look at that. 8 speed. 8 fucking speed. Let's go.
CHHing. Well played, Kratos. Enjoy your down payment on a Nintendo Switch 2. You should totally use the speed wings on Dorcas.
Thank you so much, Grumpy Bear, for the $140 super chat. I really appreciate it. Mustard yellow warrior. Yep. Thank you so much. I will be using this as a down payment on my Switch 2. Beautiful stats. 8 speed, 9 luck, 8 defense. What a Chad. Let's go get our axe reaver. It's taking a while, but. I should probably send him down too to maybe do stuff. I don't know. I woke up one day and said, I wear mustard yellow to go to war. Hell yeah. He's still better than Will. He is. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Oh, you guys trying to run away? How dare you? Elliewood's gonna catch up to you. Well, I just sent Farina. Nothing promotion in the game. It certainly is something. It certainly is something. So, as what was it at Sacred Stone promos? Yeah. Imagine them being heroes. Probably 10 times better. So I'm just gonna send these after just in case, but okay. Jesus Christ. This map is taking so much longer than it should. I'm sorry. I should have given him just a sword reaver from the get-go. I don't know why I didn't. Lone are the only character that always I want to give that XP on Elliewood. That's why I'm doing all this. I got to get some XP on Elliewood. Just in case. Intercept them. Alright, so most of you guys have done what you needed to do. Harkin might still be used for this. Does he have the rank? Oh, I could give it to Harkin, actually. I didn't even think about that. Like 3 stats to all. There. Jesus. Okay, maybe Elliewood can't get this. Maybe Elliewood can't get this. After so far. Only Rebecca. So 1. Okay. Where are they trying to run away to? They think they can run away? They can't. Like, no, in my team, Dorcas. Like, no, in my team, then Dorcas. And my Dorcas is fantastic, okay? No slander accepted. Matt was such a good mechanic. Too bad it never came back. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I hated this shit. The game's a ton of stat. There we go. There we go. These guys have nowhere to go. These guys have nowhere to go. Elliewood's gonna feast. Elliewood's gonna feast. Right, in a second, they'll have nowhere to go. Now they got nowhere to go. There you go. Go back to Harkin. I can't believe Harkin and him don't have a support yet. They just stood beside one another for like years. You're in my hood now, motherfuckers. Where you fucking think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I take their lockpicks. I'm gonna go steal their lockpicks. Give me a second. She died when Bar died. Yeah. Heavy. Well, I mean, she died when Barter died. Yeah. I'll come in, by the way. Heavy. You have to go back up. You're in my house now, mother truckers. Crewman in the series. Yeah, it is weird. Not good, right? Nah, she's not considered that good. It's a weird placement for her in the game. You have any way to deal with IKNF's high crit? Nope. Nope, but I got the power of God and anime on my side, so that's about to go crazy. And Elliewood gets a crit. Okay, I thought the thief would give way more XP. I'll keep it a buck. I was expecting a lot more out of these guys. Is Karel a worse Guy? I think Karel's better than Guy. Guy requires a lot of investment to get good, right? At least that's the way I feel about it. You do different things, honestly. 2 Ellie buff strength gain, right? Yeah, only 2. And 1 kill on Rebecca, technically. But yeah, it's not looking good on that front. And Merlin has stayed alive, which is pretty cool. Alright, go get the fucking Sword Reaver up. Alright, everybody go back up. We got work to do. Jesus Christ. Enough dilly-dallying around. We gotta finish this friggin' map. We got work to do. Girl tank hits and deals more damage per hit, but Guy gets fast enough to double cog valves can kill him. That's fair. Good assessment. I'm gonna bring her because she's probably gonna be useful for that. Orcus for not Orcus, but this guy for support reasons. Or classic American Fire Emblem with 2x effort. Yeah, this is the normal one. No, this is the regular one. This is not retranslated. This is with the 2x. Slowly but surely, because these snow maps are taking forever. Trinky will outlast Carol, unlike Raven vs. Sargon. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Alright, let's do this. Rudger in FE6 and then decide to dial down Myrmidon Swordmaster in FE7. That's fair. Okay. Still got a few supports to build, but... Aha! I think my best bet is Harkin. I think he has more luck, right? He has the same luck. It's better defense, better speed. I think he's my best bet here. Okay, let's see. What's his speed at 16? Still better than him. My inventories are a mess right now. This is our best bet for the Swordmaster. He versus Swordmaster. I don't think that would work. Alright, Harkin. Show me what you got. Yeah, that's great. That's actually such a good... That's so good for me. Yo, let's go. And then I can give the kill to Elliewood. Swordmaster's fun. I can go. Meep. Actually, Elliewood had 0 crit chance against him. That's insane. Which also is an awesome unit. I love Swordmasters. Alright. Last unit. Let's bring out all our possible... Yeah, you're not going to be the one here. Bring out all our possible candidates that can do stuff. And I'll still bring guides. I just realized. I'm bringing Lego just to build support with Dragon guy. Beef. You guys know Elevator Vector support faces no crit. And maybe the Marcus support too. The B Marcus support. That could be a factor. Kill Kenneth because he insulted a wife. No! It's not going to be able to work.
because he insulted wife.
I can put more levels on Elliewood. I'll still bring him. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Dongalore. Alright, I want to see something here. He doesn't get crit. That's so good for him, actually. Wait a minute. Let's reset this. I can probably do this with Elliewood alone. With the supports around him. Let me check. That's awesome. That's awesome. Drop a like for Elliewood if you haven't yet. We'll chip him. He doesn't even get crit, man. And he dodges. And he crits! What? What? What's happened to Elliewood? One more level up. Does he get another strength? Ah, no strength. But he got defense again. He's busted right now. This is the best Elliewood you'll ever see, chat. This is the best Elliewood. 17 defense. 18 strength. Dude's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do a bunch of end turn. Also, somebody told me last week to remove auto cursor. Heavy Node. Ellie above average. I want this guy to get his fucking supports going. Alright, one done. That's B, right? Nice. Do I want Heath Legault? Nah, I want it. I want it. It's nice. It's fun. I want him to be an assassin. 7 move Lamo. It's 6 timelines for them that become Ellie God. Good. Thank you, Rami, for the $25 super chat. Thank you.
Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you, Dongalore, for earlier.
Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
I lost my chat for a second. There we are. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's run as Jafar. There's only one thing at this point. You're right, Brian. There's only a single thing at this point that can stop this run. You're totally right. At this point in the run, there is simply one factor that can give us an L. It's how the next map goes. That's literally it. That's the... Because I think if we make it beyond that, I don't want to say that Battle Before Dawn's a lock, because I don't think it is. You know the rescue staff strat, Kratos? What is it? I rush a rescue staff with Priscilla, and then I rescue him out of the room from that spot, I would guess. Be on the road next week. I really hope I can make Battle Before Dawn. Next week, chat. I'm going to put it back. I kind of like the auto cursor. Pull Dorcas into Zephiel's room. Easy peasy. Let's look at this Dorcas once again. Like, one more time. One more time. Let's look at this Dorcas. Goddamn. Skill and strength is off the charts. The rest, questionable. And deployment area. Yeah, with Pent at the deployment area of Merlinus. Oh, wait a damn minute. Yeah, that makes a lot of damn sense. What you're saying right now. Which side is the rescue staff on? Just want to check something. Okay, wait. Let's seize. By the way, Dongalore and Jeffrey, if you're still in the chat, your bans and force deploy for the next map that you guys did earlier are still going to be taking into account, right? So don't worry. I will keep them locked in for next week. This is the map next week. They're locked in. You guys have they're there. Because I really thought it was gonna go faster than it did. That's my bad. But here we are, chat. Here we are. After this, we can upgrade Lynn too. Let's take a look at this. I want to check something. Can't yet. But in terms of support, full up. You're getting there. I need to figure out you for supports. I need to figure out who I can give you a B with. Hector, Marcus, you're full up. You're starting. You're full up. Well, yeah, I mean, we know who you're going to be with. But Priscilla is nice. Raph, I don't think there's any option. It's like Will or Lynn or Yi. One of those is dead. The other two are full up. Move near the end. I don't like the second turn. Oh, yeah, she also moves at the end. I know that. This map is a real test. Late night stream. No, it's going to have to be next week because I am exhausted. Yeah, Ursula moves at like turn, like one of the second turn to last or something like that. But we can take care of her. I'm not too scared. So doubles FEL. Yeah, I know that. I learned that the hard way during a draft race. She needs her A with Kent, which is so sad because Kent has been fully forgotten. So she's going to have a B with Will. B and A, she's full up. Raven, there's no other options. I don't think so. Full up. She's going to get Geitz and Harkin. He's going to have no options. Sarah, I guess. Hawkeye as Ninian, maybe. He probably won't have it. I don't know who I can get B with. You're going to have Isadora and Marcus, so that's going to be pretty good. And I need to find your... Oh, yeah, Farina. That's what I had forgotten. These two can get a B at least. Okay, cool. I'll do that next week. Or maybe you can sack Kent or something. There's nothing much more that I can give her. Maybe Sane. No, Sane doesn't have the support with Lynn. So she doesn't have a lot of options. It is what it is. Hawkeye Pent is one. Oh, that's true. Can double B. Or B. Yeah, that's good. I could probably do that. All right. Let's take out these troops. And, chat, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for having stopped by. But let's get into chatting before we say that. Before we give our goodbyes. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Thank you, everybody, for such a great stream. Thank you for the donation, super chats, people re-upping their memberships and everything. Dongalore and Jeffrey, next week, I got you guys. I'm going to lock them in after the stream. For sure. Thank you to everybody who watched, lurkers, chatters, everybody. Thank you. Don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't, and if you want to chat, check it out down there. Always a great place to come hang out. Very active Discord, so it's a lot of fun because a lot of people are always chatting and always just bringing things up, talking about Fire Emblem and just all other types of things. Like the stream if you haven't, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and check out the join members button below if you want to become a member. Just wait for another 3 weeks before you can join again. Night, everyone. Hopefully I can see you next week. Thank you, Richard, for stopping by. Thank you, Dongalore. Thank you, Reblord. Thank you, Love Shard. Thank you, Hirame. Thank you, Grumpy Bear. Thank you, everybody. If I forgot, thank you, Case. Thank you, Storm Eagle. Thank you, Love Shard. Thank you, Aster. I'm looking at names in the chat. Thank you, X. Thank you, Isaac Gaming. Thank you, Giuliano. Thank you, Reploid. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. There's so many people that chat tonight, but thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Check out the Discord. Big shout outs, by the way, to all my tier 2 and 3 members. I almost forgot. I always almost forget. Let me just quickly get in here. The big shout out. It's one of their perks. There they are. Ollie, a Grumpy Bear, Stylish, Rogue Arcadia, Black Rose 32, Scott Round, Storm Eagle, no, Iron Wolf, Case, Hirame, Forgotten Fox, and Brawler 456. Thank you all for that extra little bit of support. And I'll see you guys in the next stream next week. We're starting Battle Before Dawn. See you guys then. And bye-bye, y'all. Good night. Good night.